We're live! Ooh, the camera did a weird thing when I said we're live, and that made me really nervous. So hopefully we're live. But hello, everyone! Listen. The computer issues have been issuing all day. So this is kind of a gamble if there's sprints. Either I'm freezing or Unique is gonna freeze.
It's literally a combination because you're frozen, but I can hear you clear.
Oh, you cut out. Oh no! Do the wiggles again. I can hear you, I think. Oh no. Why the technology doing this to us? We just want to vibe and read. Oh no. Colton says I'm bringing the tech. Good luck. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're like wishing good luck upon the stream. Thank you. We need it. we need the good luck. Hello, Erica. Hey, Sarah. We need all the good vibes sent our way so that the internets work.
I'm doing this. I'm not ready.
Didn't mean it as a question. Well, I mean, you know, at this point.
Can I see that battery?
This is going to be wonderful. Thank you, Austin. Unique has been taken over by AI. You did sound like a robot.
Also, excuse for any interruptions that happens. My baby cousin is here, and I haven't seen him in like weeks, so he's super excited to say hi.
He's
every
super
30 to 40
cute.
seconds. If you see him, that's why he comes in. This is gonna be absolutely terrible. I think the internet is like, girl, it's too damn hot. Y'all try to put out content. I'm tired. I need a break too. And I don't care.
Oh my god. Oh. Well, at least we'll get reading in. We'll give the
right. Thank you.
That's what's most important.
I'll get his book. Austin, he's 3. He's gonna be Elmo.
Oh yeah, where Austin is,
Austin.
it's like 98 degrees. It's raining
so
here.
You're like 8 degrees hotter than me.
Damn. Hey, genderqueer. Hey, Evie. It's stupid hot. I'm already ready for winter. At least give us autumn weather break. Dang. Y'all, it's cloudy and rainy here.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday peaked at a smooth 95, 96-ish, around there.
Mm-mm.
I'm a little mad because I don't know who said to skip spring. I don't even like spring. But there was no gradient into this weather. It just went cold hot. Like, where's the middle ground? Like, are the flowers properly watered? Are they ready to bloom? Because this is ridiculous. I would love 85-degree weather. I would love it. It'd be great. But we're talking about humidity at like 100%, which means it feels like it's a smooth 100 degrees outside, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And in the shade, it's like, oh, girl, no, we just 96. Hello?
We're just 96.
Hello? I can't. No.
That's too much. Austin said, I'm so jealous. I'd love to be 8 degrees cooler right now. It's 85 where you are, Alicia? Oh my gosh. I can totally wait for the heat. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't have to come.
Facts. Yeah, okay. Don't let this fool you, Austin. This is hell. Okay? This is hell. Alright? I was at work today and yesterday with air that was finicky. So
not finicky.
We're talking about 8-hour shifts. for the first 4.5, no air. So, and I'm running around with kids all day. So,
dang, yeah, that's.
And I had on shorts and a t-shirt, and I was smoldering. Okay, I'm practically melting sitting there. I'm like, "Oh, are you okay?" No, I'm not okay. Send me home. I'm ready to go. What do you mean? I mean, do you not see my forehead? I see it. What do you mean? No, I'm not okay. No, and we have to wear masks, so that's a whole other thing. Just too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Oh my gosh.
Too much.
See, I brought in the groceries today and sweated through my shirt. Oh my gosh. It's in the 60s here. Same, Sarah. I'm looking at it right now, and we're at 59, and it's going to rain later.
Ooh, rub it in.
Sorry. But watch the summer, we get another heat wave.
Worse. Man, I promise you, if I'm being, you will not see me. There will be no hot girl summer. It will be a hot girl in the house. That's what it would be. I'll be in the house. It's not happening. I can't. I don't mind the heat. I hate the humidity. I don't like being uncomfortable, so I won't. No. And at this point, I am going to be one of those girls, free the nip. I never had a problem with one of those girls who free your nips. That's your business. I like a bra. But at this point, the girls are finna breathe because this is too much.
Yeah, you gotta say peace out to the bra.
The layers are ridiculous. Man. Like, at this point, I really don't want to wear one to work. That's how tired I am of being hot.
Just wear like a tight undershirt and then your shirt. But I guess in the heat, it would be great.
So the air. Nope. Yeah. I want the air to get up in there, up under the girls. Like, no, get up.
You need the flowy blouses.
Flow it. That's what's gonna happen. I don't know what to tell y'all. This is ridiculous.
It's a game plan.
Ridiculous.
It's a game plan. Shady air and kids, Erica. I'm out. I'm voluntarily letting the door hit my backside.
I'm laughing at everything.
You said I just let out the loudest snort laugh when you said rub it in.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I can't. And I really want people to understand. When I say I am running around with children all day, I mean it. All day.
That's wild.
All day.
Gold said, did you let out a snort you didn't know you were holding?
Was ruined in there. Also, as you can see, I'm sitting on my floor, so just to let you guys know that this is floor view.
I love the bookshelves.
I don't care. Listen, they're going to be back there and they're going to be fine. I mean, I got off at a smooth 5:30. I haven't cooled off yet.
You gotta get ice water.
I'm about to
ice
have
ASMR.
Ice cream. That's what I'm gonna have.
Oh, there you go.
You did great today, girl.
Mm-hmm.
My watch went off, letting me know I made around more than 6,000 steps.
Dang.
I should not be making more than 10 a day. I don't. If I hit 6,000 before noon, I'm tired. So.
I feel that.
What's happening?
Well, all right, let's see if this scene is gonna work. This is now technology part 2. Will this work? Oh, look, it did. Hey. Oh. Here's our timer. Here we are. I did set it for... There we go. Woo! Wanna Breeze 30-minute timers. And we'll sprint and then be back. Sound good? Oh yeah, sorry, wait, before we do that, we didn't say what we were reading. LOL! Let's go back. We're going back. I forgot about that. I was just gonna be like, happy reading, see you later. I'm reading The Famished Road by Ben Okri. I'm annotating it, so I'm reading very slow, but I'm about like halfway through it. But then earlier today, I also started Upon a Burning Throne, and it's so good, and I'm only 20 pages in, that I might have to start reading this. It's huge. But that's what I'm reading. What are you reading? And in the chat, what are you reading? Sorry I almost glossed over all that. It's been a while.
I'm going to tell you how funny this is right now. This is how I know it's been a long day. First off, I had completely forgot I said or agreed to doing it today. I thought I agreed to do it Tuesday. And then I thought that we were doing a book review, and then I completely forgot we said we agreed to reading sprints. So I actually have to get up and go get my book. I am going to be reading The Whisper Man, which is literally in across the way. I have to get that. And I have no idea if I'm going to be starting a second book or not, because struggle is real. So
I feel it.
I haven't started it, so I don't know. Oh, but I also did start. Wait, where is it? Is it on my bed? Hold on, y'all, because I actually think it's on my bed. Did I? It's actually out of reach. Reckless Girls. I started.
Ooh.
I did start that. Like chapter 10, and it's. I have questions already. So those are my two. It's gonna be The Whisper Man and Reckless Girls, and I don't know which one I want to start the first sprint on. So I'm probably gonna have to toss a coin.
I was just gonna say flip a coin. Evie is reading The Mad Ship by Robin Hobb. I still need to read some Robin Hobb because I have not yet, but I want to.
Erica, my God, I still need to read that. That's been on my list since like I started my YouTube channel, like way before then. That's how long I've been meaning to read that. So shame on me.
Way to go. Colton is reading Adulthood Rights and playing Switch Sports. Fun. Sarah, yeah, I am reading it with Yanni. Whoa.
Sorry.
Oh, you scared me.
Woo.
I am reading it with Yanni. She was like, hey, do you want to read this? And I was like, yeah, found a copy on Thrift Books for $7. And even more was like, yeah. So that's where we're at. I'm ahead of her for once. That's never happened when reading with Yanni. Erica is reading Uzumaki. Yes. My copy is right there.
Okay.
Very good. Bye.
Did you get a copy yet?
I did.
Good job.
Genderqueer is going to start The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. That sounds familiar. Obviously, I haven't read it, but it sounds familiar. I feel like I'm thinking of the cover, maybe? But I hope you're enjoying it. Anki over here with the literary jokes and Queen Butler. For real, for real. I'm working on Becoming by... Yes, that's right! You're reading the adapted for young readers one. That's awesome. Are you still liking it? Sarah, I'm cool with horror, but body... Oh, yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton there. There's a ton there. Axie. Did I say Axie instead of Evie? So sorry.
I was not gonna say anything because I thought I was the only one that caught it.
My bad. Oh my gosh. I just can't speak. I can't get technology to work right. It's cloudy. It's not my day. It's not my day, but thank you for coming here and making me think it's my day. Oh, Axie wrote The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought I said your name right and I was gonna cry. Says your name wrong and I was gonna cry. Jeez Louise. I can't.
Snack break?
This is a mess. This is a mess.
Brain food? And I'm super late, but Erica asked me like what type of ice cream it was. It's it's like the Haagen-Dazs one, but it's like like the ice cream cone one. So it's like vanilla ice cream with like the waffle cone in it, but it's like
is it like dipped in chocolate?
In chocolate.
Yes.
Yes. And if you've ever had like Ben and Jerry's Americone Dream, that's what it reminds me of. And by the way, they have a non-dairy version.
That's very good to know. Thanks for throwing that in. Wiggles.
Literally, that's what I said.
Yeah!
just letting y'all know. I got the 411 on the ice cream. All the people can't have dairy. They have non-dairy options.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good flavor. Good flavor.
Oh gosh. Sarah, you'll have to let me know if you read Uzumaki just whenever you decide to pick it up. It definitely is nightmare inducing. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I think Bree recently read it because Colton was saying on Twitter that she had said something about having nightmares, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's scary. I'm really enjoying the work. I wish Michelle Obama had read the audio for this version. Oh, she reads for the adults one. Gotcha. But there's not audio for this one. Oh, interesting. I love autobiography audios as well. It's so nice because it feels like you're having like a conversation with like the author. I love it. You can say "Hey you" and I'll be okay with it and answer to it. LOL. Well, yeah.
Not "Hey you." That's not "Hey you." Hey bud.
Not "Hey bud."
Okay, where's my book?
I love her realism and on it. Wait, Unique. This happened last time we were live together. You couldn't find your book. Do you remember that? I think it was for the Bunny Live.
Yeah. And I realized I never actually bought it. I actually just had it on audio.
You were searching for like a long time, and you were like, "Oh my god, I don't even have it. I never had it."
No, I'm just kidding. No, I do have it, but I was looking for Reckless Girls, but it's downstairs in my kitchen on the table because I was reading it at breakfast, which is fine. It's gonna stay there because I'm not walking down a flight of stairs.
Who needs it? Who needs
No one. I don't need any more exercise. I'm fit. That's it.
I'm fit. That's it.
All today. I'm fit. That's it. We're gonna call it at that. Amazing. That's what we're doing.
I just realized I have some Nightbot stuff that's going out. That does not need to. So I'm gonna fix that. I'll fix that in the sprint. But
if you see me get up and randomly come back with something, it's probably either gonna be food, ice cream, or both.
Man, same. Oh yeah, Nightbot, can you chill out? There we go. Nightbot's promoting something that is not happening during this stream. Oops. It's a learned behavior from growing up and my mom rotating through all the names of all our pets, and then my brother, before getting to my name, I learned how to know when she was talking to me. Yo, I feel that. Just going down the list of names and then finally being like, you get it, you know, it's you.
No, I mean, that makes it worse because our names aren't similar. Now, for us, unfortunately, all of me and my siblings, we have the same, all of our names start with the same initial, U's. So, they just go down the line every time. Just, you know which one I'm talking about. No, I don't. I do not. There are 3 of us. I need you to let me know which one you're referring to. None of us are the same. Oh, okay. You mean Unique. Got it.
Got it. Glad you got there. You person who gave me the name.
I'm glad you got there. It's so funny because if they get the first 2 wrong, it's like, okay, it has to be the last one if it wasn't the first 2. It's only 3 of us. Like,
but then they're like, maybe not. Maybe not.
Not today. Sure.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be great.
All right, we got our books.
All of the shenanigans.
Oh, I love the shenanigans. Bring the shenanigans on. The mic needs to chill though. Okay. We went through our books. We went through our lovely attendance books. Thanks y'all for bearing with me here. Now here's the this is the first time you're seeing this. Wow. Oh my gosh, she's so put together. We're gonna read for 30 minutes. And then we'll come back and there'll be more shenanigans. So enjoy. Happy reading, y'all. right. How was y'all's reading? I read about wow, I almost said 62 pages. That's so incorrect. I read about 12 pages and was annotating. And yeah. Read about like a chapter and a half. Bonnie, hello. How was y'all's reading? Unique, how was yours? How was the ice cream, more importantly? Hold on. Wait, I can't hear you. Is that on my end? Is that me doing something wrong? Just a second. I can't hear you. Oh. What is going on? Just a second. So that's on the right headphones. Why can't I hear Unique? Hey Colton, you might have to come in here and help me fix things. You can't hear Unique either? Okay, so it must be... Did I accidentally turn off a setting? Also, hey Yanni! Yes, I am. I am on page 259 of this edition. But first and foremost, I gotta figure out how the heck for us to hear Unique. Okay, did that work? Wait, do some talking. No. What? Seems like it's on her end? Okay. Well, it did some weird, like, when I was switching between scenes, it did like a weird thing on YouTube for the timer that I was running. So I didn't know if, like, I just completely messed up all settings. Oh! Sorry, I thought I deleted something. No! Oh! I think I hear you. I heard something.
What is going on?
There we go, I hear that. Mercury be retrograding, y'all. But what is going on? Can we ask that? I'll read chat. While we figure this out. Sarah said reading. I scrolled on TikTok and made some popcorn.
Listen.
Hey.
If it wasn't for my phone, I wouldn't know what was going on right now. And like, I can tell, like, it's picking up on my voice, but I don't know if you can hear me. So I've been shouting at my screen for like 10 whole minutes because it's driving me nuts. And I honestly think it's just my headphones that don't want me in today.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm just fine. So I'm just gonna scroll because I see, you know, here we go. Yep, it doesn't like me today. It doesn't like me. Yep, yep.
It's being rude. It's being rude.
There I am. Yeah, here I am. Yep, Yeah, anywho, I had to stop and get me some food. However, I'm currently on chapter 4 of The Whisper Man, which is like 17 pages, and I don't know how I quite feel yet. Again, I tell people this all the time. I be skipping over prologues like ain't nobody's business, okay? I skip right over them because
no way.
I don't need an introduction. Just tell me just get into the story. Let me know the business. And I did read the prologue. I did read it, and I am shooketh because when does this occur? Right? Like, they don't tell you when it occurs in the story. You just know it occurs. I want to know when it occurs. So far, I'm liking it. It's not boring. I am listening to the audiobook as well because, like I told you, your girl is struggling. So we're trying to make this a quick process, okay? A quick process. I need to get midway through this book and call it. But yeah, that's where we're at. And I'm still eating.
Amazing. Evie said she got approximately 10 pages read. Hey, but because the talk about ice cream got me craving ice cream, so I got some. Ooh, what kind? And I played fetch with the doggo. Oh my gosh. Did Unique's internet give up the ghost because of the heat? Probably, honestly. It's just attacking on all
Yanni,
fronts.
leave me alone.
No, that was Evie. Oh, wait, no, Yanni. No, the prologue is part of the story, though, not an intro.
Leave me alone. Okay? I never read them, all right? I never read them. I don't know what to tell you. Skip
just
right
gloss over that. You're like, who needs a prologue? The prologue in this book, though?
Who did it?
Incredible. No, it's incredible.
I told you I messed up when I read Grown. I liked that book. That book was a good book. It blew my wig off. But I was mad at myself because I literally did not read the prologue until I was midway through the book. And I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. Maybe I should have read that. Maybe I should have read that. So
I can't.
Yanni, thank you. Okay. I read them now because they were important.
True. Yanni said Unique needs to do better.
Listen, okay? There was a time when I didn't need to open the book all the way to tell me if I was going to enjoy it. I read the back, okay? I don't know.
Like the last page?
No. Like, remember how you had, like, the introduction, like, actually on the back of the book? It's like, okay, let me, and I feel like they only have that on children's books, which is probably telling on myself. But anyway, that's how I used to have it, okay? No one told me that the higher you get in books, you have to actually read, like, the inside of it to know. Thank you very much, Yanni. So, yeah, all right. I still get the gist of the story without the prologue. I mean, who knew? No one told me these things. I just knew that there was something that was in front of the book that came before the chapters. I deemed it unimportant.
It's like you were treating it as like a early author's note where they were like the research and the idea, and you were like, I don't need this, give me the story. But no, it is the story.
It literally is the story. It literally is the story.
You need it.
That's your introduction. Hello. Yep, didn't know that. So now we know, and I know better. No one taught me these things. Thanks. I'm learning as I go.
Hey, always learning. You'll love it. Gina is 2 chapters in Love and Olives. I love that title. I'm guessing that's a romance. I love that title. That is very cute. Alley Cat will be reading the last Lord of the Rings book. Ooh, I've never read any Lord of the Rings. Ever. And Evie was snacking on Ben & Jerry's chocolate milk and cookies. Ooh, yum. Oh my gosh, Erica, and Unique's light shining in the back is giving serious poltergeist vibes. Just saying. I'm getting seance feels.
You know what? I'm not feeling the love today, okay? Listen, I thought about getting up for 0.25 seconds because I have the knees of an 85-year-old, okay? But the way I don't feel like repositioning and setting up angles, so we're going to be here, okay? I also can't see.
It's like
and we're trying to limit how much light we're turning on because it is hot. Hence the light being behind me giving off poltergeist.
It's giving you a halo on your locks though, which that's very gorgeous. I love that.
Which is purposefully done because if I move, it's like shining in front of your eye, which I don't want. So it's like, oh, ooh, cute. I may move though anyway. Just because. But everybody pointing the fingers today from this chat room, and I don't appreciate it. I haven't seen y'all in like 7 months. How dare you give off the things? Let me see what y'all saying.
Romance it is. Well, it's my Greek read for Eurovision-a-thon. Eurovision-a-thon. Nice. I was gonna say Eurovisi Nathan. That's very incorrect. Unless it is. But I bet it's Eurovision-a-thon.
I'm gonna say Euro visitation. So we're both wrong.
Oh my god.
Both wrong.
glad we sounded it out.
Both wrong. Both wrong. Terribly. I'm so happy I did not say that with confidence out loud. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah.
MJ, hello.
I cut my camera.
That's why.
Definitely gonna be changing angles.
Why are all your knees messed up? Everybody's young with geriatric knees.
Listen, if you didn't notice, which I'm getting okay, listen here now, because Eric and Yanni trying to beat me up at this point verbally, and I'm not for it. So I had my legs sitting Indian style, but then like the pressure that was on my ankle was like, oh girl, no. So I put a blanket down because I have hardwood floors, relieve some of the pressure. Like, okay, cool. And then my knees was like, oh girl, we've been bent for like a full hour. We're hurting now, so you need to extend us. Cool, great, extended it. And then they were like, oh, but now we're cold. So we're gonna hurt more. So right now I'm kind of like, they're extended because my feet was falling asleep because I decided to like have them up in my chest. So I don't know what happens when you get like to your late 20s, early 30s ish.
Your knees just head out.
But they're the first to go, and I don't recall checking that box of, oh, let these go out right here. You know, this ain't it.
Yeah.
You
knees
know,
like Megan?
they're like,
Nah. Knees like Edith.
don't have it. Like I'm like 0.25 seconds away from it. Like, all right, girl. The flow was nice. We tried it. It didn't quite work out for us. This ain't it. Not having it. So yeah. Also, I run around with kids all day. All right.
It's true, you do.
Okay. So the next thing you'll see is I'm gonna be slumped over on this screen because I took a painkiller for my knees because I fell asleep. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be reading inside my eyelids.
Oh my god.
Y'all are getting on my last nerve in these comments. Okay, let me just read. Let me just.
Wait, Erica said I have to admit the knees are one of the first things to head out when you hit 30, 35.
She can sit, lay, or stand. Can I? Yanni says your knees are pretty chatty, it seems.
They got things to say.
They yell at me all the time because I try to get them to fold in ways that they cannot. So yeah, they screaming at me, girl. We're not built for this. This isn't us. Get up. It's like, no, I want you to stretch out. We need to do this. Work it out. But it's not working. So I gave it a hard try. So if I get up, that's it.
Gender Crew said, no. I'm 44. My hips are going the same way as my knees. Ooh, ow.
I'm telling you, it starts in your 20s. They give you your warning and don't let you be previously active, like in high school. You can hang that up. Your knees now, at this point, my knees know when it's finna rain. Like, I'm like, ooh, I got a little ache going on. It's gonna rain. And sure enough, it rains. Ridiculous. It goes knees, hips, back in some kind of order. But the knees are always first. Like, it's literally knees first, maybe a hip, maybe a back.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how it goes. Because right now my back is humming too. And I'm sitting straight up. I promise you.
Yeah,
I have
great good posture checks.
Floor was a terrible idea, people. I really tried. But your girl's finna get up and like
work on them angles.
Yeah. So if you see a different angle, say nothing. Okay.
Mind your business. It's good for the knees and the back.
Okay. That's it. Okay. That's it. Mind your business. Okay. Leave my knees alone.
My elbows crack a ton. Oh wait, are we losing stream? Okay, no, we're good.
Elbows.
My elbows crack. I dislocated my elbows twice when I was a child. when I was a toddler. So now they just pop for no reason, or they get stuck. Like I'll get stuck with like my arm bent and it hurts so bad. And then I gotta like have someone like yank my arm so it pops it. Probably not good for my elbow, but it's the only way that gets it like unpopped. So yeah. But nothing's happened to my knees, just my elbows. It's very annoying.
I mean, to be fair though, you're sitting like that for a long time. I'm laughing at what Gina said. She said she said 40 here and it's all downhill. Hips, back, knees, and ankles.
I read that in the
insane
head, shoulder, knees and toes, kind of toes.
laughing so hard. I'm over here like, that's ridiculous, because now at this point when I get up, it's literally knees and ankles that pop first out of nowhere. And I literally started doing yoga for a month now, every morning before I get up.
Oh, that'll welcome you to some more creaks. You'll bend and be like, this is easy, and then hear pop, 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 and you're like, oh, really needed the stretch.
Like, wait a minute now. I'm telling you, I got up, my knees was like, oh, we're great. I went down a flight of stairs. They were toot, 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 toot. I said, did we need air? Were we just warming up? Are the gears now lubricated? Like, what's happening here? What's going on? I am so nervous for when I become elderly. I'm gonna be like my granny, rubbing alcohol on the knees. Let's go, pop them on there, because this ain't it. This ain't it. Nope.
Hey, Floor! Came in just in time, I guess. I woke up yesterday, my knee was hurting. I was laying down. Why? Yo. Oh. That happens with my feet. They get stuck sometimes. Yeah, it's the weirdest feeling. How does one dislocate elbows? Okay, fun story. My dad used to grab me, like my arms, and then... yeah, no, both of them. Woo! But he used to, like, grab me and, like, put me on his back and, like, run around. And he grabbed me once, and it just, like, dislocated my elbow immediately. And they took me to the hospital, and they were like, oh, you dislocated her elbow, and, like, popped it back in. And then another time happened when I was, like... I was around my mom or something, and I was laughing, and I went to go fall or something, and she caught me, and when she caught me, it again dislocated it, and she, like, saw it and realized that's what happened, and before I could cry, she just kind of, like, popped it back in place, and then from those 2 points, it just, like, sort of, it hasn't, like, fully dislocated, but it'll, like, get stuck or pop in weird ways, because that happened around, like, toddler age, both times. Very weird. So... yeah.
I just want to know what they got against your right elbow.
Right? It was the right and then the left at some point too. So it might have been 3 times. I don't know. I guess I'm just heavy with the elbows. Look out. That's why we named her Elbow Lock. That should be my Twitch name.
If somebody say, I would be like, oh my God, Emery, what happened to your elbow? I was throwing them. I was throwing bows this weekend. That's what happened. I was just like, can you imagine? I dislocated my elbow because I was trying to get through a crowd. I was like, get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine, like, getting to the end and being like, ooh, okay. Just popping it back in place. Like, yeah, we're fine. Just a little elbow dislocation. It'll be all right.
That's good. That's good.
Nice.
You named her Elbow. I'm sorry to be mean, but no, you can't go around elbowing folks in a dark alley. Listen, I had to elbow one dude at a concert because every time he wide clapped, he hit me. And this man was giant, and I'm very short. And I had to throw the elbow just to let him know, hey, there are people here, sir. And then he noticed me, and then it was fine.
There are people here. Let give somebody notification with an elbow. People are here. They're right here.
Yeah.
We're here. Hello. Thank you.
Oh god. Yanni, you named her elbow. I mean, yeah. Our bodies are weird. My back is definitely what went for me first. My ankle pops a lot though. It's mostly because I had surgery on it and have metal in it. Oh, whoa. I mean, that does explain the popping. Oh yeah, Colton. I thought it was all healthy and shit until I threw up my back doing nothing a few months ago. I remember that. It was an interesting experience.
Yeah.
I was afraid at first that I popped it out of its socket, but reassured it's fine. Oh, well, thank goodness. Today is where I die from laughter. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, homie. That's true. That guy was really funny. We were at a concert and there was like the opening act that we didn't want to see. I had never heard of them. But they started doing this raise your hands in the air, but the hand wasn't a good position for the hand to be in for a white man. Infer
Any
on that.
man.
Yeah, any man. Especially a white man in a very all-white area, all-white concert, and you're standing next to the only other black guy is very scary. And so, like, he's trying to hype up the crowd, and we're yelling, and this guy that I was just elbowing goes, oh, uh-oh. And then we just kind of looked at each other, and both kind of had, like, I think we gotta go. I think it's a wrap at this concert. This isn't, ooh, it's time to head out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That was not great. It was not great. Time to leave.
I can't do concerts anymore.
Me neither. I get
No.
way too anxious. I just don't. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I'll do like an orchestra where I have an assigned seat. You know,
If-
a little cocktail. I'm not going to a concert.
Elbows and knees. Short story before we do this next rant. It's
Taking
super
me
short.
elbows.
So I went to Lala like maybe 2 years. I don't even know. Who knows? Because COVID was 2 years ago. So this was 2018. Believe doesn't matter. That's not important. Not relevant. I went and I was robbed, and my phone got stolen. So I was having a grand time. Okay, grand time. It was literally the first day. Let
Pre-robbery.
me put that. It was the first day, okay? Grand time was out there getting. I was having a fantastic time, my best friend, right? Daytime, it was great. Of course, young people just doing stupid stuff like we just got here. How are you passed out already? Hello. Anyway, so I don't even remember who we were watching, whatever. This is one of the artists my best friend wanted to see. Not my forte. Okay. Now if it was Paramore up in there, Lil Lincoln, we all right, cool. Them a jam. Was not them. But y'all went anyway, and I was like, yeah, and then the with all the lights, and I kind of was like, doing one of those, looking around, whatever. And I look, and my purse is just open. Phone gone, out of there. I'm looking at my purse. Then I feel a hand on my shoulder. Quick blow. Then I look around. My friend's missing. Where the hell did my friend go? Friend's missing. Kapoof. Just out of there. Gone. So now I hear my name just screaming. I am 4'11". Let's put this in perspective, okay? This is me. This is 80% of the crowd. I see nothing. We didn't have like a code set up.
Yeah.
At the time, we were always together throughout the day. I didn't expect to lose her in the crowd.
Yeah.
So I start getting real footballer-ish.
Mhm.
Mind you, I want to put this in perspective. I am bawling. Not little cries. Not a little. I mean like full on.
Yeah.
Panic attack, can't see, crying. I am yelping because my phone is going and I'm lost. So I hug my little bitty purse, which is about this big. I hug my purse, and now I'm like footballing it through the crowd. I don't know who I'm pushing. I don't care who I'm pushing. I'm trying to get air at this point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my friend caught one of my shoulders. Unfortunately, she caught it, and she was like, oh my God. And in her eyes, she was finna cry too because she lost me. And then I told her my phone got stolen. It was a terrible night after that. I went home and didn't go back. My point is, concert people are nuts. And you have to get out, okay?
Yeah.
The point is, if you gotta throw knees, toes, elbows, or in my case, shoulder, or a combination of all the three, you gotta get out of there.
Yeah.
Imagine
But what happened to your friend? How did, like, you look over and then your friend was gone? Did she take off running trying to get the person?
No, like we weren't like locked into each other like how we normally are, because
Right.
at this point it was still space, and so we were just and I get nervous with stuff around that, so I'm like checking my surroundings like every 10 to 12 seconds. I'm like, yep. I'm like, what's hitting my leg? Look, the cord is like dangling because it was charging inside of the purse. Like it was literally charging. Yes. So like they opened it, took the phone, and then whatever. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I'm looking, just dangling. So now I'm like looking for my phone, can't find it. And I look up to tell my friend like it's missing. She's missing.
And then she's missing. Got it. Oh my God. It does sound like a horror story.
I lost it. I absolutely lost it. I called, come pick me up. I'm going home. I lost it. I did not go back. And then it made me mad because I wanted to really see my seagull. And I couldn't see him. And he was on the last day. And my mom was like, are you going to go back? No, I don't want to go back. Leave me alone. I'm never going again. And I haven't been since then. I say all of that to say concerts are nuts. And
yeah.
You got to get to where you're going. And sometimes you got to throw elbows, shoulders, and knees. That's my point.
There's like a local place that has it's not an arena, a local venue where there's lots of concerts. And one of my like uncles is the security for it. And so he'll get me in for free, and Colton too. And I feel somewhat okay, like less anxious, but still very anxious going through him, because then at least like security knows where I am. But sometimes I just can't fathom it. I just get way too anxious. It does sound like a horror story. Paramore was so good live, I bet. Love Paramore. Bree, hello!
She said they stole the friend too. Listen, Bonnie, I was panicking. Okay? I thought they had got my girl, okay? I thought they had got her. It was ridiculous. I was scrolling, reading, because I was really talking. He said, Golden said his sister almost tackled a girl who kept flipping her hair in her face. And you know what? I hate that. I've always hated that in high school. My last name starts with a Y, if you don't notice, and a lot of them in the classrooms like to set us alphabetical order, so I was always at the end. Yeah. Interrupting my story time.
Wow, way to go. Unique is my neighbor. I forgot. When are we going to the bookstore to feed your TBR? Y'all are neighbors?
Yeah, we are super close. Yep, use that one. That's fine. Yeah,
bookstore shopping with Yanni, a dream. You're gonna walk away with so many good books.
Let me tell you something. The moment we actually meet up and I go to a bookstore, I promise you, I am gonna never ever. Well, we already know it's gonna be terrible going shopping anyway, because when she does sprints, everyone, it could be 150 people in there, and 130 of them all have new books on their TBR.
Oh yeah.
All of them.
Fantastic.
Really, all of them.
This is a Yanni pick. We're buddy reading this.
All the time. I say that, listen. I say that because concerts are nuts. People are nuts. People are crazy, and I can't do it. And speaking of the hair thing, I can't stand it. And it used to blow me because they used to do this stupid thing, which pisses me off every time. When they, hold on, I'm going to show you exactly what they do. I'm going to describe it. They do this thing.
I can't. When they let go of it, their hair is not thick. They got it in one hand.
Are you gonna put it in the ponytail? Never put it in ponytail. Just all the motion gathers all the hair. Never puts it into a ponytail. And then does the stupid thing where they bring it to the side. I don't care if I'm talking about someone who does this. It's annoying, and I'm letting you know about yourself. They do this part.
Oh yeah, I had a girl in class who would grab and like rip off her split ends in a pile on the desk, and then push the pile And I was like, why? Go scissors.
And if no one else told you, if you are that person, change your ways because no one likes you.
Change your ways.
It's annoying. It's annoying. My hair is black. Okay? I don't know if I have blonde hair on my paper. It's annoying. It's annoying. So, don't know what to tell you. If none of your friends have told you, let me be the first to tell you. If you do any of those things in any variation, stop it.
Yes,
just let it go.
Good. It's not good. It's not good.
Josh,
if
hello. Wear a ponytail holder. Sorry, I can't. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I can't. It drives me nuts.
Oh. Reminds me of the female British World Cup players that were fixing their ponytails every time. Yeah, it was like an obsessive amount of times that they would fix their ponytails when it didn't need fixing literally at all. And they had like a plethora of bobby pins. So it was like, your hair's on. Like, yeah, you're running and like you're killing it. But it would be like, it would be the type where they're just like gathering it and gathering it and gathering it and gathering it. And it's like, y'all help each other out then if it's that bad for you to grab your hair. I can grab all my hair and I can guarantee it's thicker than yours. What you doing?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, okay? Okay, ma'am. Put it in a ponytail. If you just... What is it for? What are you gathering it for? What are you gathering?
Get gel
never
or nothing.
Nothing.
If it's
nothing.
Get
it's not like
gel.
it would be different if they were like brushing their hair or a comb was there. No, we were just gathering hair. Just gathering it,
or
just to let
it
flop down. Just
to let it flop. Please. That's so funny.
Just letting it flop back down, just letting it go. Why? Why?
Oh,
what's your purpose? Again, if I am talking about you or someone you may know, play them this part right here. Stop it. You're the worst person ever. Right? No one likes sitting in front of you. If your ends are split, go to a hairdresser or get some scissors and do them yourself when you get home. Do not do it sitting in a chair in front of someone. Don't do it at a concert. Don't do it by anyone's food. Don't do it.
Oh, especially the food. Don't be doing stuff by the food. You can't be having that.
My hair and then be like, ooh, lint. You know,
lint going in the trash, not in public.
Also, invest in a good conditioner. It'll just save your life. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Have a great evening.
Clip this if you need to. Send it to your friends.
Seriously. Send it to your friends.
You can clip on YouTube now. Did you know that? I tried it and I don't know where it goes. I think I tried it on...
And that's how they mess it up. What is the purpose if I don't know where it is?
Right? I think only the creator can see it. Because it wasn't like Twitch where like I got a link and then like posted it. I have no idea who it was. And I can't remember whose channel I tried clipping on. It might have been on Breeze.
That's dumb. Now you just have clips somewhere in the cloud of YouTube somewhere.
Yeah, there's a clip there. There's a clip somewhere that I made. So sorry to whatever content creator if you see a weird clip and you're like, what is this? I'm sorry, that was me. I thought YouTube was trying to be like Twitch. And then it got all confusing. So now I don't know. Shall we do another sprint? This has been hilarious. Wait. Colton.
He says the thinnest platinum hair. Like it never left your ponytail.
He got we both got so annoyed by that game, but he kept going like, I also have this long of hair and I don't do this. Like, and I also do sports and run around. I've never had to gather my hair this many times.
That is a valid point, actually.
Right.
And he has very long hair. very long hair and runs hot 365. Okay. This is probably normal body temperature. 92 degrees. Once it's up, it's up. I don't I don't.
Yeah. No, we're not messing around.
I don't. Just the things. You guys don't understand, okay?
This struck a nerve.
Very much so, because my work environment is very much the same. There's a sprinkle of us. Surprisingly, a lot of us are locked.
Hey.
But right? But there are a scarce few where it's like, girl, I'm always loaded. Do you want a color? I have at least 2 on my arm. Every day. Just in case. And they won't break. They'll hold it. I promise you they'll hold it. Which color do you want? Black, brown, gray, tan? No? Okay. Because you said you were hot, so I'm just trying to
help you out.
Trying to help you out. You know, maybe you could, if you had something to actually gather it in, you know, it'll work. Because if you don't have one, right. You don't have to let it flop down on your shoulders. You know, you can actually put it in something, you know, help you out there. A little assistance, a little bit. But it doesn't. I don't miss those days. I hated my desk. Putting that out there.
Hey,
okay,
it's out there.
All right, cool.
Unique said yes. Yanni said yes. Let's sprint. I'm reading. We measure the earth with our bodies, and I just added it to my story graph. Because I'm not adding nothing else. That works. This sounds right up my alley.
I'm not adding anything else. I refuse. I'm not adding anything else. No. I'm glad you're reading that book. I'm not adding it. No. Nope. I'm not adding it. I'm not doing it. I literally have a spreadsheet of recommended books, and I promise you, at least 50 of them are from Yanni.
I was gonna say, you need to rename it recommended from Yanni list.
Literally. And then the other ones come from either Erica or Bree. One of the two. I'm tired. I'm not doing nothing else. Don't tell me what y'all read no more. Just say y'all reading something. I'm reading a book. I'm a mute when you say the title, and then I'll come back. I don't want to know what you're reading anymore. I don't want to know. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna cry.
I don't want to know anymore. It happens every time. Tell me I'm lying. It happens every time.
Oh, it does.
No.
She then said, when are we going book shopping?
You see my point? Every time.
Josh said I'm reading Zachary Ying, and I've got about 1 sprint in me before I pass out. Okay, then let's sprint. We got this.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go, y'all. Happy reading. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, bye. Hey y'all. Sorry, timer ran a little longer. I got a call from my mama, so had to answer that. How was y'all's reading? I did a whole lot of annotating and found my keys. Fun fact. Early this month / end of last month, I lost my keys and I found them while looking for washi tape. So that's very nice. So I read around like 10-11 pages again and really loving this book. Really loving it. How did you do?
First off, hey mama. Second, I just got to like the creepiest thing ever.
Ooh.
And I don't know how I feel about it. It's one of those things where you read it and it makes you like actually shudder.
Okay.
But I feel like it's a good thing, but it's a terrible reason. Like I don't know where this is going, and I don't like it at the same time, but it's freaking creepy.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I can't wait for your final review.
I want to say it, but I'm so afraid I may like reveal something. Well, honestly, I really could, because in the book they tell you pretty much everything, so I don't know what the hell they're looking for. But like, so in the book, a child goes missing, and then the one of the characters, like his little boy, they wind up moving to the same town in which the child went missing. And the dude who was kidnapping all the kids, his name is Frank Carter, and it was 5 kids that he kidnapped, and his whole like thing was like he used to go to their windows and whisper to them and befriend them at night, and then have them come out, and then he'll kidnap them.
Oh my god.
Like, they don't say what else happened, they just say he'll kidnap them.
Yeah.
And then they was like, oh yeah, and that's the same guy that they arrested years ago. He's the only one that so and so will talk to. So clearly he got caught. But it doesn't mention anything that happened after the kidnapping. That's the part that gets me. Also, walking up to windows, whispering to boys. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's absolutely horrifying.
Who says evil window, boy inside? You're a creep.
Boy inside. I can't. That is terrifying.
Creep.
Terrifying.
You're talking like a 6-year-old.
Oh my god. I'd be
Hence
so
the shudder.
scared if as a 6-year-old some man was at the window being like, come outside. The whole house would be awake.
Okay.
Hey!
Excuse me? First off, why are you whispering?
So you don't wake up
I
the
just
parents.
wanted night air.
Night
Just want a
air.
little breeze. Well, what are you doing? I'm instantly screaming. Instantly. I don't care what. I'm
Terrifying.
instantly screaming at the top of my lungs. Instantly.
Terrifying.
I
Terrifying.
really want a pencil or pen right now without getting up, because I want to annotate this.
Ooh.
Because I don't. When books start to do this, which is irritating, they list a bunch of crap beforehand before you get to the like middle part of the story, and apparently all the names are relevant, but I'm starting to forget at least 2 of them.
You need a chart. Have all
chart.
the names.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Many names, and it's like flashbacking, like, oh, this happened like 15 years ago, and it's like, okay, this is happening today, but not with this child. But thanks to the prologue, we know that this child is going missing. So, like, hello, it's a lot. That's why I don't read
Thanks
it.
to the prologue. Amazing.
Like, I need to go get a pen or something.
Do it. Make your chart. Cast list it up. Bree's reading Stephen Graham Jones. That makes me very happy. She's reading Growing Up Dead in Texas. How is it? And Yanni is reading a historical fiction by a Tibetan author. That's really good. It sounds very good. Colt, my mom is good. We gotta go get her suitcase tomorrow. That's what she was calling about.
What the fuck?
Genderqueer, you got 70 pages? Dang. My goodness.
70.
That's wild. Great job. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're loving Famished Road. I'm loving it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm loving it. Woot, hooray for finding keys. I'm so happy because, y'all, my keys also had... Oh, they're not in here anymore. I put them by the front door. They also had my Black-A-Ween-a-thon keychain that Brie was selling. And I not only was I pissed that I lost my keys, but I was pissed that then I lost that keychain because I love that keychain. Now all is right in the world. Cry. I now have keys. Yay me.
I'll probably cry.
Colton read 8 pages but was distracted planning for this weekend. Oh yeah, y'all. If anybody's on Twitch, I'm out of town this weekend, so Colton will be streaming all day Saturday and all day Sunday. So if you're into some gaming, he'll be over there. Issa, hello! I joined mid-sprint. Well, yay, welcome in. I read 8 pages of 9 Moons in a River of Stars, Phase 5 by Shen? Wow. I have not heard of that. I'm gonna have to look it up.
This is book titles for me.
Yes! Some just suck you in, and I love it.
They just sound good. Like, I don't even know what that's about, but I surely want it.
Agreed.
It sounds like a series or something. Like something.
Oh, for sure. Mm-hmm. Erica read another chapter. Type it in your phone. Go to the notes. Tippy tappy it out. I got you.
This is why we're friends.
Erica read another chapter in Uzumaki and said out loud, "What the fuck?" After seeing, I was like, "Yo, yeah."
Wait, hold on.
Uzumaki is trippy. It is trippy. I speed read it because it was just a lot happening at once. I think I finished all of it in like 2 days. It was wild. I listened to 2 chapters of Girls of Paper and Fire. I'm at 77% now.
2 days.
Dang. Prologue. Yes. Bonnie's working, no reading. Hey, getting done what you got to get done. Key fobs are very expensive to replace. My gosh. I was not looking forward to figuring that out. We were going to be sharing keys. I'm going to head to sleep, I think. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Genderqueer. Glad you got 70 pages done. Dang. Goodness gracious.
Right?
Amazing.
I haven't even... Man, I just want everybody to notice. First wow. I've picked up, there we go, in 2 months. So...
Hey. It happens.
I don't care how many pages I read. It's the fact that I'm actually reading.
Exactly. You're chilling. You're reading. That's all you need.
Man,
oh, Issa said it's a serial about Japanese American small town with horror paranormal elements in the 80s with beautiful writing. I highly recommend. Ooh. That's the one that's the 9 Moons and a River of Stars. You got unique on the horror paranormal, let me tell you.
You get out of my head. You don't. That is what got me, though. That's exactly what.
Yeah.
That's exactly what got me.
Bree's almost done with her book. How are you liking it? I need to read more Stephen Graham Jones this year. I'm reading Recipe for... sorry, my eyes just like went out. I'm reading Recipe for a Perfect Wife. It's a murder mystery, 2 POVs, 2 timelines. Ooh.
Well, that's on my list.
That sounds good. Sounds very entangly.
I have that on my list.
Love that. We do.
Of course you're almost done. Of course you are, Brie. Of course you are. You can't be like normal people and start a book on sprints. Just overachiever.
What's nice about getting a lot of like Stephen Graham Jones books done is a lot of them are novellas or shorter-ish books, I think. Like I think he pumped out a ton of novellas.
Unpopular opinion. I need to read more books by him because
Mapping the
Is it they?
His pronouns?
Mm,
I don't
yes.
know. Oh, I don't know.
I think.
We can stick with they. Because I'm not sure.
I think that.
I haven't actually ever looked into it, so maybe.
I mean, I remember our live show. Don't quote me, but I want to say they're they them. Again, could be wrong. I could be talking about a different author. It's been a while. But I had a lot of threes. Breast. I was not impressed. So I have to read more by them because the way I was like, oh, where's the hype? I'm not seeing it. I'm not getting it. But also, the book that I chose to read for the first time is not a book that got a lot of hype. So it's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because you started with Mapping the Interior, right? Yeah. So I get all your critiques. I was like, I get it.
Just putting it out there. I am a very picky rater. Just putting that out there. Extremely picky. It's ridiculous. Don't care.
Hey, your reading taste, so
Don't tell you. I was scrolling on my story graph. I was like, girl, did you give any of them a 5? 4.5? Oh, they're just all 3s.
All 3s?
Okay, cool. All 3s. Every last one of them. It was all 3s. And don't even get. I don't know where my reading journal is. It's somewhere here.
I started a reading journal. It is now just reading notes. I don't write like full reviews down in it. I need to, but
I used to. But it would be great if I could actually find it in my room. I'm staring on every shelf. I don't see it. So where it is, I can't tell you. So I'm clearly going to have to start a new one because it has literally vanished. That's not it. It's vanished. I don't know where it is. It's very sad. Which is fine because I stopped reading for 2 months. So it's chill. We're just not even going to.
It's like, hey, when you finish a book, I'll be here. I'll show up when you need me.
Yeah, I'll show exactly. I'll show up when you least expect it. I'll probably try to sort mail and then be like, oh, here I am. Oh, 6 months later. Hi. Like, just, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Damn. Oops. I think the last book that I wrote about in my reading journal was the second book in the Inheritance trilogy by N.K. Jemisin, because I remember trying to do like a collage artsy thing with it. And then I was like, whew, that was a lot.
You know who got all 3 of those? This one here. You know who's read all 3 of those? Not this one here. I haven't got it.
It's very
That
good.
was my point. I literally got it because of you guys. I was like, oh, Yanni doing this. We having whole discussions. This is it. I am down for it. I'm available. Did not crack the book.
Not saying
did not.
I'm available.
I literally was excited. I was like, yes, and it's a series 2, and it's N.K. Jemisin. I'm in there.
When you get there, you'll love it. It's so good.
It did not happen. Ooh. So I'm gonna catch up. It didn't happen. I was 80% there. I just had to read it. Oops. Which is not surprising. I'm always behind the wave. Literally, I'm always behind the wave. Oh, did you read? Nope. 6 months later, finally read it. A year later, finally picked it up.
Same. There's so few books I read when they come out.
We've discussed this. Like, the books on my shelf are years old. Some of them. Majority of them. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's happening in the chat with people.
Isa said, ooh, I love that series. I still need to read the last book. The last book is really, really good. It is, amazing. There are like 2 novellas with it, and I did not read either of those. So, but I hear that they're also very good, and they follow different characters, which is super nice.
I'm not surprised anyway. We're talking about N.K. Jemisin.
Right. We got to get more characters explained, of course. Yanni said it's okay, Unique. I'm on a different wave entirely, so I feel you. We all on our own waves. Chilling.
Crash and burn. Crash and burn. I have no idea. I had so many reading goals. Like, for it. I was accomplishing them down, okay? If y'all don't know, I'm in a book club, so I was real excited. Like, oh, this is it. Like, I am getting the content out there. Your girl is forward. We are developing. We are blossoming. We're doing all the greatness things. And then I don't know what happened in March.
Life.
I don't know what occurred. Reading was not it. Okay, did not happen. In the book that we were supposed to read in March, I literally have 2 hours. I bought an audiobook. It's just sitting there. I can't bring myself to even listen to 2 more hours. That's how done I am. I literally cannot.
It bad?
April, I didn't pick up a single book in April. I didn't pick up a single book. I didn't even look at one. I didn't even be like, ooh, let's see what's on here for free I can listen to. Nothing. So I don't know what we're gonna do next. Behind. So, and apparently it's going around because no one else has any suggestions on what we should read. So
yeah.
We're like, hey, any suggestions? Nope, I got nothing.
No. Check in too much later.
Yeah. Well, let's just pause on this. I think the followers will be fine. It's like, no, we can't. Oh. I don't. Life is life. Okay.
What are you gonna do? When you said, after I said we're all on our own waves, I was gonna pause, and then I was gonna say we're surfing and chilling. And right as I was about to say that, you said crash and burn, and the timing of that is just really funny.
It's crash and burn. Okay? It's just there was no, and I don't know what it is, and I feel like it's happening to everybody. Because normally, like, oh, I slowed down this month. I normally read 5. I read like 3, or like I normally read 2, and I read 1. It's like, no, I finished nothing, or I did 1 book this month, or like I'm in the middle of 5 books and I finished 2. Or, like, everyone's just, there's no slow decline. It's just
drastic changes. I keep wanting to reach for like bigger books. So I don't know what that's about. I guess I don't either. Escape to different worlds for a longer period of time, because this is pretty big. Fair Miss Road is like average size, I think.
Could you get? No.
How big is this one? Oh, it's 500 pages.
The biggest book.
It's a big one.
The biggest book I own is a Stephen King book. Ooh, is the biggest book I own.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one.
And it's been collecting dust this entire time, so still ain't picked it up. Hopefully by October, when I plan on that shelf, that's when it'll get picked up. But
there you go. This is time to shine.
Everyone's collecting dust. Everyone.
Oh, Tina, hello! Will you be doing more sprints tonight? I think so. I'm down for one or two more. I don't know. What are you in for?
Yeah, I'm down for more.
Sick. I was about to say Famished Road is a tome. Yeah, because a tome is 500 pages or more, right? I have just recently learned what a tome is, and clearly I didn't submit the definition to memory. So, also, in my annotations, I felt like an idiot because I spelled learned. Like, I learned this today 3 different ways and had to cross it out. So, Yanni, I'm really happy you'll never be, like, going through my annotations, because embarrassing. I spelled it with a U the first time and went, that's wrong. And then spelled it incorrectly a couple more times. And then I got it right. And I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening to my brain.
You know what's absolutely terrible? And this literally just popped into my head only because of what you just said. If Bree is still in this chat, oh, and this goes to you too. We were supposed to
Oh, no, what are we supposed to do?
share 2 books by now, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And they were supposed to be annotated and like mailed to both of you.
Because they were arcs, right?
They were arcs, and I want to sincerely apologize because I forgot. It's just
I would have forgotten too. I forgot that happened. You're supposed to have like a circle of books.
And what makes it worse is neither one of you reminded me. Hey, you finished me that book? Like, hey, you know you're supposed to be mailing that book out. You're gonna ship it out. You want me to ship it back? Like, what's happening? Neither one of you reminded me, so let's put that out there. That's hilarious. That's
oh my gosh.
That's
wow.
funny.
I forgot about that.
We're working on it. Okay.
Oh man, when did y'all get those books? Was that beginning of 2022 or was that last like in November?
I'm almost 90% positive that was in November. So
that's so funny.
Safe to say it's safe to say
some
the
time.
book is out.
Mm-hmm.
The book is out now.
Oh,
and poor Austin's like, hey, I know you guys like reading all the things.
Austin, if you're still here, shout out to you.
I ruined it. I'm so sorry. We're terrible. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, because I remember y'all responded before I did. So y'all got the books. And I was like, 6. And it's when you're done.
And
so
the
funny.
sad part is you were supposed to get them next. Never got them.
Well, I never thought to be like, hey, did you read it?
Remember those books you're supposed to be trading?
Didn't happen. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Bonnie said, why y'all this hilarious?
This is 90% of the time. This is why we don't go live anymore. Exactly why we don't do this.
Yeah, it's just chaos.
It did not even click in my head until you said, oh, Yana, you're never going to read these. I'm like, wait. We were supposed to trade books.
Hold on a second. You're having flashbacks. Let me go to the prologue in November.
I hate it here.
Oh my god.
I cannot. That is Austin, I am so sorry.
That's so funny.
I sincerely apologize. And what makes it worse is I read them all. That's what makes it worse. It's not like it's not like they're just sitting on the shelf like collecting those. I literally read them all and never sent them.
That is hilarious. Oh my! I need to send my book that Erica and I are doing for the memory project. I'm gonna have it packaged up. I'm gonna mail it to her in tomorrow. Sorry, but while annotating, so it's the second book in a series, and while annotating, I didn't realize till the end of the book that this one like perspective that we're getting is from a character that we met in the first book. So literally all my annotations are me theorizing to Erica who this character might be. We get to the end and like the two characters meet up, and then I remember that they had already known each other in the first book, and I spent this entire time being like, ooh, maybe maybe this guy is this person, maybe this guy works for that person. We already know who this man is. We know his job, we know his involvement in the story, and it's not until like 5 more pages in the book that it clicks. And I sent Erica a video. I was like, I'm so sorry. My brain checked out while reading this. We're gonna blame it that it's the second book and that I didn't reread the first one. But please just ignore all of those. Ignore all of them. I kind of want to go back with sticky notes and just don't look at it, Erica. Don't.
Just put late thought bubble. Never mind.
That is good. We need to think about it. One of the theories was, I bet he's her real dad. No.
Put in parentheses. Just kidding.
LOL. Oh my god, too many theories. Blame Moon Witch Spider King. Yo, for real, because I did read it, not shortly after, but like a good amount of time after, and I'm still thinking about that book. So yeah, my brain was like, it's theorizing time, and I was really going at it. Oh.
That's funny. I feel like all at some point all the book, like I wouldn't say big booktubers, but like the ones that are like really close and friends, like always talking, just trade books amongst one another. Please let me get it last, because obviously I will forget that I'm supposed to send it. So let me get it last person.
Yeah. So you get to keep it.
Gonna remind me. Yeah, because that's not it. Yeah, you definitely are getting it before, because you're not gonna remember at all. That's not gonna happen. So yeah, just have someone else get that in advance, because I can't believe that was in November.
That is so funny.
It is May.
I'm gonna have to text Austin. You're like, LOL. It is May. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wait, Erica said, I'm gonna look at it, but it would be funny if I think the same way. It would be very funny, but I bet once it became clear who this character was, it was so ridiculously obvious in the writing that I was choosing not to pay attention. Like just
brain fart.
Big brain fart across multiple days of reading this book.
What had happened was
I'm just over here theorizing.
I'm gonna have to message him. Also said nothing. Like, hey, don't see the review.
We just all, once the book's sent out, we just all forgot about him. We just said, whatever.
I don't know what's worse. It's the fact that it was confirmed that we all received them, and then that was it, or the fact that I actually received them, read them, posted nothing, gave them to no one.
Like, so thanks for the books. Peace
and
out.
On a separate shelf on purpose.
So you'd see it.
Like, I literally have them sorted. Like, you have to send these out. Like,
oh my god! That is so freaking hilarious.
I cannot believe I just remembered that right now.
Oh, Yandy said my annotations are always intense. The books end up thicker from all my post-it notes. Oh my gosh, some books are like that for me, others aren't. It depends on what exactly I'm annotating. But some of them, yeah, they're like closing different because the post-its and like all the other tabs and everything is like holding it. Wait, Bonnie said, "Why am I in tears? Y'all is something else." It's just a riot. It's just a riot over here. Come for the laughs. Hopefully,
you know what makes it even fun. This is how we 100% of the time.
100%. Yep.
Every time. If it was not a huge like I wish I could post like the text messages we if we're reading the same thing, or like if I read something and like maybe the next month she's reading it, or vice versa. The text messages alone. If you think this is funny, you have no idea.
I want to start screenshotting some of the texts, and then like when I post a review for the Echo Wife, I kind of want to screenshot one of the texts because I literally just texted Unique and just said, "So that baby, huh?" And then we ranted for like a really long time. And then didn't talk the rest of the day. Didn't do like a "how are you? How's your day been?" whatever. We just like ranted about this one part and then didn't talk for a while.
And that literally is how it is. Is no, how you doing? Great. No. Excuse me, page 27, the third paragraph down right here. All right, bye. Or like, I'll never forget this. I don't care what anyone says. The pinnacle of how I knew this lady right here was we're gonna be friends forever is when she quoted a whole page number and the paragraph itself and sent it in text message. Like we weren't reading the same thing. We were reading the exact same book. I'm on the same page you're on. I'm reading the same paragraph. But anyway.
I was like, I can't with this. I can't.
Like, excuse me. Did you read this? No. Did you read it? Did you seriously read it? Hello? I can't. Bonnie, you think I'm joking?
It's so true. It's so true. Or if like Unique is like a little bit ahead, she'll be like, "Whoo, chapter 10." Like that's it. And then I gotta like catch up to figure out what she's talking about. Yeah, chapter 6. And I gotta figure out what she's talking about. And then it'll be like me texting her at like midnight being like, "Okay, so."
I'll never let it go. I'll never let that go. And what makes it funny is we read that book months ago. And I've remembered every single book, every single part, every single one. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. Especially from Bunny. I'll talk about that until I'm just
oh my gosh, yeah,
dead and gone. Because I had to go to sleep.
Sorry, I was just deleting tons of thoughts.
No, it's fine. It was like I don't even remember what time it was, but all I know is I said, "Oh, was it for me. You have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow." And she thought I was joking, and I was dead serious. And I did not text her back until like 3:30 the next day.
So true.
No more reading. I was done.
You're really like, I will not be reading anymore. And I remember the next day being like, okay, I got to this part, and you're like, all right, I'll be starting where I left off, where I told you I left off.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No,
Yanni, the three of us do need to do a buddy read, and then we need to do a live show because that would be phenomenal. We should plan that. That would be so much fun. I'm here for it. The way Yanni and I were theorizing for Moon Witch Spider King was amazing.
I heard good things about that, honestly.
It was so good. So good.
Gosh darn it.
It was so
That's
good.
Why can't you guys read something on my shelf? Picture, be like, pick up something from here. I ain't read none of these. Pick up one of these. Just, I don't care if it's not the genre you prefer. Pick it up so I can pick it up and we read it together, okay? Because we're not buying anything new.
Hey, I'm down.
But no, I would totally be down for a buddy read. Absolutely. It's gonna be a hot mess, of course, but I'm for it. I'm prepared. 100%. Because
Bonnie said, do it. I will be here, snacks in hand, ready to go.
We always have snacks.
Always.
And don't let it be like on a Friday going into a Saturday. It's mayhem. It's absolute mayhem. Like at one point, someone may leave for a nap and come back like we're still sprinting. It's mayhem. It's insane. It's fun, but it's mayhem. But yeah, that's what occurs. And this is literally our conversation 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Does not matter if you're live or not.
Mm-mm.
I'm dead serious. It's hilarious. Yeah, but we do need to talk about the Echo Wife.
We do.
We need to
We'll plan that, y'all, because we both have lots of thoughts. I'll go through, screenshot the text. We can have evidence.
I mean, because
yeah, we had a lot to say about that one. We talked like all day, and then like the next morning we talked like 3 days in a row about it. And certain things that we thought, certain problems that we had with it. We just kept going like, and then this. Yeah.
And then like, who did and why would...
Yeah. So it needs just to be a full live show. So we can get it out too, instead of just like all the texts. But KJ, hello! Of course, didn't get the alert. So rude. Come on, YouTube. Send my alerts out.
I mean, you know, I got mine lit. That's clearly obvious. And my bell is on. Get it together, YouTube. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We need to choose a book.
Yeah.
We though.
I'll start a group
chat.
I'm
not doing 500 pages in the right. Okay? So hang it up. The book will not be chunky.
Yeah. Yeah. No. We don't gotta do a chunky one.
Right, yeah. I mean, because you guys have Inkering for reading the fattest books ever. No.
The ones we've buddy read, which has been, Black Leopard, Red Wolf, Moon Witch, Spider King, now The Famished Road. Chunky books.
Yep.
Alicia said, I can't wait to get my copy of Upon a Burning Throne. Listen, I'm very, very excited. When you're ready, tell me. Because I was sending Snapchats to my sister. I was talking to Colton, and both of them were like, stop talking, I want to read it. And I was like, okay, now I have no one to talk to.
I've been waiting for my library to get it for...
I think my library only has the first book.
All right now.
Right? There we go. Leave.
It's, and I'm really convinced I don't see it happening on lighter channels.
Right?
Just saying. Yep. Very much so. Don't want but yes, that's the I think honestly that's like my best advice ever. If you are in a reading slump, find somebody you want to read with. I don't
100%. Buddy reading makes like getting out of reading slumps or like reading a book that maybe you're a little hesitant about really, really fun, because then you immediately have discussion, whether like a funny thing happens or getting different perspective, or you both just end up not liking the book and then like talking about it. And then I think that also then cultivates learning like what you don't like in books as well.
Yep. And I don't even know if they're in here. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Kit has they have their own entire book club, which is huge. And they read a couple chapters like a week. So like 5 or 6 in one week, and then they'll discuss like on a Friday or Saturday, so on and so forth. So I'm thinking like maybe that'll be beneficial for mine, because reading the whole discussing at the end of the month, crash and burn.
Yeah. Reading little bits, immediately talking. Reading little bits, immediately talking.
Yep.
Yeah, yes, buddy reading accountability helps. Plus, it makes me read books that I wouldn't have on my radar. Yep, book clubs are fun too. Yeah, totally. It helps keep you on track. Or like schedule your reading.
So yep, honestly, which is what I wanted to do with the channel. Y'all, ever since my laptop went out on, it's just been downhill. I have listen, okay, that's the main reason why I refuse to try to put everything on because right now we're on my tablet working on the things. So it's like I'm looking at my shelves and I'm like, I scheduled for, but the only way I would be able to actually do it is if I'm like, hey, we're gonna, like, I would have to go live almost every day and be like, hey, it's Saturday, all right, let's sit and discuss what we read this week. If you watched on Friday, no, I don't have capacity to do so.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable.
So, I don't know.
I feel that.
I don't know. I have to figure it out what days I want to do it because.
Alicia said, I hate when a lot of book clubs only pick new releases. Yeah, if you're waiting for them from the library, you don't get them in time. So, yeah. I like when they choose backlist, too. Especially if it's for an author that has a lot of works. Most of the time, like, I'll be excited about the new one, but then I'll be like, ooh, let me go back and, like, read their earlier stuff and then catch up. So I want to see the journey. Let me see their debut to now. Let's see where they're at.
I agree with and I agree with Yanni too. Like, I'm finding that even a lot of book clubs do it. And I'll be on my shelf like, girl, can we read some of this on my shelf? Because I need to tackle some of those. You want to read something that just came out 6 months ago. I don't mind reading 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Like, if you have watched my channel, you know a lot of my books are not super recent, except for like the books that I get for like book of the month. Those are the most recent ones that I really have. Pull them roll. Let's tackle some of those. Let's get some of those out the way. Because ma'am, I'm not gonna buy no new book and I hate it.
Yeah. I will buy a new book if I have read from the author. I know I'm probably gonna like it, or if it's come from like a good review. Like, I've gotten a lot of books recommended to me from the Memory Project that my library doesn't have. I don't have in my collection, so like I'm going to have to buy them. And some of them are new releases, but at that point, because I'm reading them for like a project that I'm working on, I don't mind as much. And it's coming from like Erica, Evie, and Yanni and Chloe at Thistle and Verse and Shay have been like, hey, I saw this book or I read this book. I think you would like it. Also has to do with memory. Like, any of them, yes, I will buy it new if it's a new release.
Yeah. Yep.
But
because what is these are my bookshelves. Pick a book I should read. I'm not buying any. I'm on a book buying ban. Pick a book I should read. Like, that's just how it's gonna happen because I can't. Like, I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not buying any more books. I'm not doing none of that. No. Pick something because.
Erica just said,
"Why am I being mentioned?" No, stop doing this to me. No.
Erica said, "Give me your Storygraph login. I will have them."
No. And the thing that is so funny, I have literally marked recommended by so and so, recommended by so and so. This is, and it's literally the same people. Like, ma'am, hello, like, and this was on my list anyway. Like, just why y'all trying to keep adding stuff? Shoot.
Yanni said, when I go book shopping with Unique, she'll be singing a different tune.
No, I won't. I'll come back and be like, this is what happened. Now I need to find space for the 50 books I purchased. And now I need to create a whole different TBR because I also tackle my other shelf. So
Yanni's gonna be like, we're gonna buddy read this one, and we're gonna buddy read that one, and we're gonna buddy read this one. KJ said,
we don't sit there.
KJ said one of the book clubs I'm in usually finds books from Scribd. Yeah. Or the ebook that's less than $4.99. See, there we go. Yes. Like, if you can't get it from your library, I like the ones where they're like, hey, it's a couple bucks here, it's a couple bucks there. I like that. The other ones I'm in, I skip out unless I have the book. Yeah. Yeah. So I like readathons a little bit more than book clubs because I can read a mystery with red on the cover, or, you know, read from an author of a different, you know, I can do the prompts and feel good about the prompts and feel like I'm participating. But a book club,
I love the prompt.
I love a good prompt.
I'm good though. I'm good. I sit in front of my shelf and be like, okay, girl, let's see what books you can come up with on your shelf. Like, yeah, let's do that, because you're not getting
Yeah, can't be fine.
No.
I'm going to add you to all the buddy reads on Storycraft. Oh my god. You know what? I'm down to a buddy read. We can get through them all in no time. So she's encouraging, and she's gonna make you pay for
No. No. Okay? No. You know what? We're gonna have a minimum of books I'm buying. I'm not reaching double digits messing around. That surely was gonna happen. I'm like, oh, I came in for 3, walked out 13. No.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, no. And you know what probably upsets me the most is that with a lot of book clubs, it's the same author.
Yeah. They're book fan clubs.
Like,
which is fine. Do what you want, but
like, I'm not gonna say one of the authors' names, but I have a series by them, and it has been collecting dust since I bought it. And I didn't buy it because it sounded interesting. I literally was on that train like, oh, you know, everyone keeps talking about this author. Let me read them. Didn't happen. But I have the whole series though. Haven't cracked a single book in the series. Oops.
Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome back, Ellie Cat.
Hello. Haven't. You know, if I reread, maybe, but I don't see that happening because I'm already in 2 confirmed one, and then one is just we just get together and read whenever. It's been months, but we just pop in there.
You know, we're just supporting each other.
Every now and then. Just drop a hint. You know, we dropped a book, you know, a couple months ago. No one actually picked it up, so we're gonna try that again, probably 3 months from now. Who knows?
Yeah, didn't we try reading Mexican Gothic? And then, the next month, someone was like, "Did any of y'all get that book?" I remember placing my hold for it. I was like, "Oh,
it's on my shelf." I'm looking right at it. Never got it. Never picked it up. Never picked it up. Nope. Oops.
KJ said, most book clubs I'm in love NYT. What does NYT stand for? New York Times. Bestseller, I'm guessing. Christian fiction or books. I'm like, are you serious? I'm still mad at them for making me read An American Marriage. Oh my gosh. It's time to head on out.
I'm sorry, Christian fiction?
I have heard of Christian fiction. I have not ever read Christian fiction, and I don't plan on it. That's not something for me.
I'm sorry, I don't even like the way. What is? No, seriously.
I think it's
Christian.
I think it's like, from my understanding, I don't know. I think it's like romance, but like the guy, like, is really respectful, and they don't ever touch each other, and then they go to church a lot, and it's all about, like, it's usually a woman being a good church woman, I think, is what I have seen.
So fairy tales.
I do not know. So fairy tales. Yeah. I feel like, who had a vlog for one? Someone had a vlog for one, and I watched it, and I was just cracking up the entire time, and I was like, so this is Christian fiction. Okay. I always wondered. The guy is really respectful. And they go to church a lot.
I'm really trying to picture. Hi, yeah, I was looking for your Christian fiction section. It's just I am not trying to make fun of the genre at all, but the way it is not the way it should be, and it's not clicking for me. I don't.
Well, I remember like I remember like a part was like them like having a discussion about how like having sex is sin, and him being like, I would never want to have sex. I, like a 20-year-old young man, have never thought of that ever. And it was like, okay, okay. We all believe you. And all the women are good. Good marriage material. They know how to cook. They do the cleaning. They're just waiting on a hero. And
I'm crying. I would so scream and yelp right now. I am busting up laughing.
Or it'll be church drama soap opera. Oh, amazing.
I can't read that without singing the song in my head. And
oh my god. Oh.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm so sorry that is the reason that you were placed into. That does not sound interesting.
Oh yeah, it's again, I would never pick it up. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But
no.
It won't be me.
I really want to know how to separate these books in a store or like in a library. I've never seen that.
I think Alicia is right. It's always next to the Bibles.
Oh, then that's exactly why I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, the last time I bought a Bible was?
I don't know if I've ever bought a Bible. I've had one gifted to me, but I don't think I ever bought it.
Oh, no. Of course I didn't walk in there and be like, yeah, let me get that one. No. My mom bought me that when it was a kid.
Yo, same. It was a kid's one.
I was like,
wait, do you want to hear a funny story about my kid Bible? I still have it somewhere. So I was getting bullied. I was getting bullied. And there was like a part where you could write your prayers to God. And I wrote this girl. We'll just come up with a name and say Lisa. And I said, will Lisa go to heaven for being so mean to me? Because I don't think that's right.
That's not funny. I won't laugh at that. You were going through it. You were having a time.
I was having a really hard time. I was like, she's at this church. It don't make sense.
You were reaching out for support.
Yo, like, help me. I need help. Woo!
This morning. This isn't accurate.
This isn't right. This doesn't make sense. This isn't connecting the dots. I thought it was supposed to be connecting.
What makes it worse is, you remember those worksheet books that you used to get that like, oh yeah, this, like, we're gonna give you an example. Right, and like you write all your things out like a prayer and then it up or rip it out. Like, it's all. I did something similar because I was bullied too. I was like, would it be bad if I do the same things but worse? Like, is it bad? Is it bad to plan revenge? And then when you get older, it's that stupid debate about like, oh, what's moral? Oh, what's this? And is this right? And it's like, the scenarios y'all giving us stupid. Listen, at this point, tired. If you want to enact violence because violence was acted upon you, then go ahead and do what you do. I am supporting a feeling toes, the shoulders, the knees, and the toes. I'm for it. I don't care. I'm tired. I can't have it. I've had it. I will never forget this story. They gave us a stupid scenario about like, oh my God, it's like moral. I forget the other word all the time, but it's like it's moral or something. It'll pop, whatever. And it was a man, and his wife was like super sick, and she had like cancer, and he couldn't afford her drugs anymore to help. And they were saying, "Oh, do you think it's moral if a convenient drugstore? Like, is it moral or?" Oh my God, I can't remember but and they were like, yeah, so what do you guys think? Like, should he rob the store? What should he do? Rob the store. Rob the store. He has no money. So it's either watch his wife just literally die or rob the store.
Little Unique said rob the store. Rob the store.
Literally, it was like, is this moral? Yes or no? And then they asked like, if yes, then why? Like, if no, I don't care. Rob the store. Like, it's for the greater good. Okay, she'll be fine.
Healthcare should be free.
I mean, it's not his fault that they're like thousands of dollars. This is stupid. His wife didn't ask to be sick. Rob the store. Does anyone get hurt in the process? No. Okay, rob the store and then take everything that you need. Some from the side. Make sure the most expensive drugs are out of there because people can't afford those, obviously. And then blow it up and then tell the person who owns it to collect the insurance money.
There we go.
There we go. It's a win-win scenario. Great. Don't product. No one dies, and you get the insurance money. All of this works, and your wife lives.
See, there we go.
Are you still here?
Sarah said, "I only do Christian horror. I also need more information. Divine Comedy or Comfort Me with Apples." Comfort Me. Oh wait, I've heard of Comfort Me with Apples. I did not realize that is what is it? Christian horror. Let me look it up. I thought it was Shakespearean. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I read a review and someone was like, this is kind of... Yeah, nothing in here sounds Shakespearean from the blurb, but I remember learning about it and then thinking Shakespeare is what came to mind. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never heard of... I've heard of Christian fiction, but I only never understood it as like Christian romance. And then Christian horror I've never heard about. Bonnie, when I say I'm screaming, I'm hollering over here. I haven't read The Secret Lives of Church Ladies, but I want to. That does sound good. Is that one horror too? Am I just mixing up books at this point? Probably. Let's be real here. What else did I miss? Look, some of the worst people go to church and claim to be Christian. That's so true. That is so true. Yes, rob the store. Oh my gosh, that was freaking hilarious. Oh, hi. He's so cute. Also, imaginary friend would be Christian horror. Really? What makes a Christian horror a Christian horror? Is it like a I don't even like, is it like Bible stories, but we're going to reflect it in modern day with like a horror element? Or does it not cross certain lines? Like there's no like exorcism, demons aren't mentioned, stereotypical things that I can only come to mind right now in regards to Christian. Like what is the, I guess I could Google it. Y'all don't gotta waste energy. I can Google it. A subgenre of horror that relies on presenting the motifs of a real-life religion as fact within the story's universe. In Western examples of this subgenre, that religion is normally Christianity, Satan is the big bad and typical religious horror story, although he's rarely shown. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow, I listed no like exorcisms and like demons, and then the first thing I see is 10 great religious horror films, and The Devils, The Exorcist, The Omen, Carrie, and The Exorcist 3 are listed. So I was off on what I thought. The more you learn on Emre and Unique's reading sprints. If the lore or premise is based on Christianity or Christian themes, gotcha. Demons are definitely Christian. Got it. I didn't know if they would want to recognize the demons or not recognize the demons due to Christianity. Does that make sense? Or certain vampire movies. Constantine, yes, definitely. Oh, no worries. No, you're good.
Sorry.
You
My bad.
are good.
Hi.
I was just trying to understand Christian horror, and then I listed a bunch of things, and it turned out to be I got it incorrectly, but those things ended up being correct. Wow, that was a lot. Anyway, let's sprint.
I feel that is a terrible reading group. Oh my god. Like, oof. I say this all the time. To escape. I want you to pick me up on the back of a flying carpet to planet Ceruleum, where nothing costs anything and I own everything, and when I go to sleep I wake up looking 2 years younger and I feel no pain and poverty doesn't. I don't need the realism. I don't need lie to me throughout the entire book. That's what I want.
Lie to me and make up worlds. I left them 3 years ago, but they still message me. Vampires I would count as paranormal, but many supernatural horror has Christian basis. That's true. Okay. Wow. I'm learning so much about subgenres. That is really interesting.
Yeah, that's one I've never heard of.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I never realized it was like its own genre. I thought it just fit into like horror or whatever. But yeah. Are you up for one more sprint? What you down for? We've been going for 3 hours.
I'm wide awake, so
perfect.
Man.
Let's
also
do
coffee exists.
So true. So true. Hey, Austin! Austin, I'm gonna have to clip a part of this stream and send it to you. We were live. I'll text you.
Hey, Austin! We had some things to discuss.
My face hurts from laughing off to bed. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for laughing with us. Sorry we did more chatting than reading, but this was so much fun. I needed this. This is great. I love this.
To be fair though, I think also is because it's been months since we actually got on here and like did something live. 2, I haven't spoke to half of y'all in months because I've posted nothing. So, we always got to be chaotic when we chat like this. Sorry.
Thanks for being
also
speedy.
It's 9 p.m.
Oh really?
9 p.m. So
it is 7:47 where I am. Okay, sorry.
Again,
banning
first the good weather, now great timing. Also no.
So I'm in the PNW. We take a while for seasons to hit, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna go. I'm gonna real quick fix our camera on this side with the sprints because I don't know what I did, but it's cutting us off, and I think that's really rude. So, just a second.
I'm probably gonna start later, but we can go ahead now.
Cool. All right. Let's sprint. Happy reading, y'all. See you soon. Hey y'all. I was furiously trying to reset my password for shipping and cannot get my password to work. And when I go through forgetting password, it sends me like the security questions. And I have answered these security questions in the most honest way that I possibly can, and somehow I'm still getting them incorrect. So that's fun. That's gonna take me a while. I didn't read. I got an order, so I made some bottles. It's going to my cousin, and yeah. So I was trying to print out her shipping label, but the site doesn't want me to be great. So yeah, how'd you do?
That's unfortunate.
It's so frustrating.
I actually don't like that for you. That's very irritating. I also would like to say I still have a whole bottle left, so I'll be good this month, but I'll be reading up next month. Just putting that out. No, that's actually very, very freaking frustrating. That's like,
yeah.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Wow.
Yeah. Like the security questions are ones that I picked that I like aren't ambiguous. Like I don't know that I would be able to like answer, and I'm answering them, and I'm like, what the heck? It was also autofilling my password to a completely wrong password, so I don't know what is going on, but
you know you're irritated when they be like, oh, password. When you do it like by one finger, it's
like maybe I'm like two.
Right? Like what's going on? I just lost where I was. I got 2 chapters read, which is good. My sister came in here and was complaining about how the live action of gotten terrible. The little baby that you saw, that's my cousin. He's watching Garfield, and she was saying how they got Garfield right, but Clifford looked terrible.
Oh.
Cats looked horrendous. And I was just like, valid point. I don't know what happened with those films because they absolutely look terrible. I don't know what went on there.
I will not be watching.
I'm never gonna watch it. I was highly disappointed in Clifford. I didn't go see it, but like even reviewing like the trailer, I was, what the hell is this? No. I'd rather not. No. No. Hell, even the Smurf movie looked better. It didn't look.
Oh my gosh. No. Yeah. Hard no. No, thank you. I'm good. Good on that.
Pass. Why won't my
Tia, hello! I just joined and reading Together Again by D. Rose. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. Yanni said, oh no, to the password situation. Yeah, very frustrating. And what's even more frustrating is for for like me to do shipping, it'll be like, if you can't remember your answers to these questions, make a new account. Well, then I can't make a new account because like my business email is being used. I have different business emails, I guess, for this purpose. So I'll just have to like remake one. So now I have like 2. And then if I magically remember the password or something works out.
Or like when they say something, oh, did you forget your password? It's like, yeah. And they'll like, said it. No, I just was. Okay. I know I'm typing in something wrong. This is along the lines of what it is. I don't want to remake. I can't tell you how many times I've remade a password for my my Microsoft account.
That's what I'm about to have to do, because I saw in like the settings it shows like all your passwords that it's saved for you, but you can't see them unless you have your Microsoft PIN. And I have forgotten my Microsoft PIN because honestly forgot I even had one. So I went through like my usual, few numbers. It's not any of those. So I looked into like how to reset it, and in order to reset it I have to then restart the computer, and we know how that's been with my computer, so I'm just gonna have to wait till after this live.
Just love it here
so I can ship some product out.
We did give the introduction. This was gonna be absolute
mess,
and it actually has been because I didn't have any sound for a little minute there. Like I heard you perfectly, and I was like, oh, something's not right. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. And then it wasn't with you, but I couldn't even do like my live show for my own book club because I tried to like work on my setup on my computer.
No.
I heard nothing. I heard nothing. I literally was chatting in the chat. It was terrible. So we're just gonna put a pin in that one because it's not ready either. So that's fun.
Jeez. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Oh, I was livid. I was livid because I everything and the webcams like, no girl, we're not gonna connect. It's like, oh, you think you ain't no sound.
Why would we?
Perfect. I hate it here. That's actually very irritating.
Right?
Like,
come on, technology.
Like, what happened to passwords being like 6 letters or 6 characters? Now they're like 8 to 12. You gotta have capital, lowercase, and a special character, no space. Like, at this point, I'm just gonna make it numbers 1 through 8.
Dollar sign at the end.
Yeah, but that's too sequential. So it's like, oh, 1, 5, 7, 9. Like, stupid.
No, we can't be doing this.
It's just, bro, send me a hint. Like, or why can't you tell me which number is wrong?
It rhymes with.
This isn't exactly. This is an exclamation point. Something like just stupid. Just stupid. Stupid.
Oh, for real. Yo, KJ's almost done with the book she's reading. I hope I am too. Here's the thing. I think I'm still logged in on the laptop. So loophole, might log in on the laptop, print this label out, and just never do it on the desktop ever again. Or reset my PIN, hope that the computer resets fine, saves my PIN, go into my deep settings, look at the password, copy and paste. Erica said, I read another chapter and these people need to get the hell out of town. I also got a chocolate cupcake and got my book booty from the car, as in like treasure. Amazing. Or the Google passwords, yes. And they're like, would you like that? Would you like us to save this for you? Because this is kind of hard to remember. Yes. What?
Yes. Are you joking? How would I ever 497 exclamation D forward 32 I don't know underscore 58 dot asterisk question mark. What?
Like, yeah, you saved that. You do that. Since you suggested it, that's on you. Yeah. Thank you. I will not be worrying about that. I was supposed to be done. LOL. It's an arc. At this point, I'm only reading arcs. The MC in this book is annoying. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, speed reading it. You're almost done. You almost got there. Woo!
I absolutely hate reading a book and you can't stand the main character, and the character that you do like is mentioned like maybe 5 times. That upsets me and my homegirl. I don't care about the main character. I really don't. What book was it that we read and did not give?
She Who Became the Sun. I didn't like the main character.
That's what it was.
I was like, thank you, next. I loved the other point of view with the 2 guys.
Yep. In unison, we hated the main. We don't care. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yay, confusion. Just a box of confusion. I don't. I'm done.
Let me see. I know Reed Love Listen said what she was reading earlier, but I can't remember. I'm sure she'll respond because I can't remember. And it was probably way up in the chat.
Definitely is. I'm really debating if I should like early Saturday morning, just because Saturday is like every.
Yeah.
And I ain't trying to mind, I'm a small channel, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to compete with the popular people just because I know for a fact if I get on this, like, oh, it's me by myself for 4 hours versus like, oh, let me pop on over here and it's like 37 of y'all. Oh, no wonder why nobody popped over. I see what's happening. So yeah, I need to make sure none of my favorites are also doing lives tomorrow. What means Saturday, so that way I don't do it. Because I did that a few times. Been like, of course I missed your live. I was doing my own. I noticed. I don't like that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I feel that.
Possibly do them early. And when I say early, I'm talking about like maybe 8 a.m. Like, girl, get your coffee, get your breakfast. Set up. Okay, well, it's early for you technically because that's
it'll be 6 for me. So yeah, that's early.
No,
I'll be on a plane though this Saturday around that time.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
soaring, flying. Oh, Reed Lovelison was reading Wild Seed Witch. Oh, that's the really pretty cover, the really pretty artwork. I know that's super exceptionally vague for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, but it is a very pretty cover that I keep seeing around because it's got a cute little black girl on it.
Wait, weren't we supposed to be reading? It is the second book. The first one was Black Sun.
Oh yeah.
What is it called?
Fevered Star.
Thank you. That.
I think we were supposed to read it this month. Guess who didn't? And probably won't
this
month.
Guess who ain't got it?
Me. I don't have it. I'll have to wait for the library for that one.
Yep. Same.
Too much is going on with the storyline, and the main character is self-centered. Oh, that's annoying. Damn. Ooh, Erica went to one of her favorite used bookstores today. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, I bet you got so many good
books. I wish I had a used bookstore close. My bad. Erica, you probably will be sleep, girl, which is fine. I'm really probably gonna want to try to shoot for 5 hours. That's normally the ish time that I do sprints. This is early. I rather get them out. I like starting them early, so that way, tired, I have a nap, and then I can join somebody else on their sprints later on in the day.
Yeah.
So yeah, Black Sun was
so good. It was so good.
You need to hurry up and read that because that book was good.
It's
we were talking about that from that book was good.
KJ said, I still need to read it. Probably won't be till wintertime. Let us know.
Let us know. I mean, we're all here. Yeah. Also, I brought it up because both of them are beautiful, which man, which I'm really debating. I may not even buy it just because I already have and I have very high expectations for Fevered Star. Just saying.
Me too. Yanni said she really enjoyed Fevered Star, so that makes me feel really good about it.
Of course you read. Of course you read it already. Of course.
Yanni, you had the arc, didn't you? I think she had the arc. I think.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Of course. All right. Well, when we get it, you get it, and then
we catch up. Erica thinks the Fevered Star cover is hideous. I think it breaks away from the theme of the first cover.
But you know what? Nice. That's the second design. If you think the second one's ugly, you should have seen the first one.
You didn't like the first for Black Sun? I loved it.
No. Oh, no. Black Sun looks absolutely gorgeous. There was an original one, like the very, very first one that they first came out with. It was
really.
It was ugly. Okay, it didn't give what it was supposed to give. I had high expectations in it. And then they came out and redid it. And a lot of people still said they didn't like it, Exhibit A, which is totally fine. But that first one was absolutely that was terrible. That was terrible.
Flora said my favorite bookstore closed more than a year ago. Oh no, and I still get sad thinking about it. Yeah, I would too. Oh my gosh. The cover for Fevered Star makes sense though. I feel like we had a conversation about this. I feel like because you sent me a picture that you were reading Fevered Star, and then we had a discussion about the cover. Or I'm remembering incorrectly, and I had that conversation elsewhere. But I remember.
I feel like sometimes they make covers like catches my eye, like it makes you want to pick it up, and then you read the story, and it's like, why the hell was this a damn cover?
I love covers that have teeny tiny little details in the illustrations on the cover, so that when you're reading it, like a character's like holding a certain sweater, and you're like, oh my god, it's on the cover. That's such a good idea. Like it shows that like the artist read the book and picked up on this little like this character on this specific time wears a blue sweater.
Because
I love it.
So cute. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Or like for instance, I'm staring at the gilded ones. That cover is so gorgeous. And I was just like, oh my god, this is so cute. And then within the story, like they're telling you about all the markings of skin and like what this color represents. And I was like, oh
my god.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Yep.
I need to find out who the cover artist is. And I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I really
love a good map. Yes. We love a good map. You know what, Erica? It actually pisses me off that they don't. Like, I really don't understand why they stopped doing this, and it literally upsets me, and I have said this numerous times on my channel and on Twitter. Just because it's not like a manga or like it's not a illustrated book for children or something like that, what is the damn illustrator's name of the cover? Because this is what we're looking. What is the artist's name? Where is it? It's not hard to
handle, tiny print
or whatever else. Something. Where is it? Like,
yeah, for real.
I shouldn't have to research all of this to know. I want to know the person's name. Give them the credit, because quiet is kept. A lot of us don't go to the bookstore and been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick because this author's name on it. No. Ooh, this book attracted me because of the cover. I've never heard of this author. You know?
For real.
Unless you like a diehard. And I'm finna get every book that's ever been written. Octavia Butler. Then that's different. But for the most part, if it doesn't catch my eye, I'm not gonna pick it up and flip it to the back or like read the inside. It's not gonna happen. So give the artist their credit. It infuriates me that that's not happening.
Yeah,
every single time.
I've been trying to pay more attention to certain artists, and then if I can, like follow them on Instagram so I can see more of their art. Because some of them, oh my gosh, like, whew,
yep.
Some of them I want them, plastered on my wall. Come do a mural, please.
Because I read, what is it? Son of the Storm. I was in love with the book cover, and it took me forever to actually figure out the artist's name. And then I realized that it's actually in the way it's in the book though is really weird. Like, you know how in the front it has like the publisher and all of that stuff. Instead of it being there on that page, it's in the very back, like by acknowledgments.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they're listed up at the front and then sometimes in the back. And I don't understand book formatting, so I don't know why that is the case for some and not all of them.
Stick to a place.
Yanni, yes. Yanni and I were looking at the cover of Moonwitch Spider King during our buddy read, and we were theorizing all the tiny little details. We noticed on the cover there's a random hand that isn't attached to like the two faces, like the two people that are on the cover. So then we were like, whose hand is that? We were trying to figure out all these details, which also, so one of my local bookstores has a giant poster of the cover of Moonwitch Spider King. And
God,
right? Can you leave?
Go to sleep. Find something to do.
I'm gonna try to. Last time I tried to ban bots, YouTube was like, "We're unable to do this action." Maybe
Yep, I remember. Dumb.
Right.
And at this point, I'm suggesting the same name and reporting them for everything that's did. I'm tired of seeing. I don't even care if it's not on. What was I finna say? I was finna reply to. Wait. Nope. Yep, there we go. And matching books when it's a series. One of my favorite things ever is that I've only seen it in a few books. Is like one book will have a picture, and then the second series have. But when you put them together, it makes one whole picture.
Yes.
Gives what it's supposed to give.
Mm-hmm.
Like that looks so nice. Like let me just put those together. Yep, I like that. That's my favorite thing. Just saying. And sometimes they get it wrong, but it's fine. I only own a few books like that though. Children of Blood and Bone, and then Children of. That's a good one that has two beautiful covers.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like all the series and stuff. That has like really nice covers. But I can't. I don't feel like turning around and staring at my bookshelf. I'm not gonna lie to you. Believe it or not, it's just too far from my peripheral vision. It's just not happening. Not happening. Okay. Limited range of motion. So the next range that I have is like I will fall asleep with all the lights on and heart. Not gonna do it today, but just the less movements I have to do, the better. Better the outcome. Just saying.
Wait, what Eric?
Just saying.
Riddle me this: why in the world is there one book in the series in which I can't get the hardback? Wait, of what series?
Ma'am, let me tell you something. Like an idiot, right? Like an idiot. I was just buying books left and right. Okay, the very first website that I found was Book Outlet. Fell in love. Again, I'm going to refer back to my previous statement, like an idiot. Them books got here, and when I tell you I had like 5 different series, and they'd be like, oh, the first 2 are going to be softback, the third's going to be hardback. Or it's like, how am I supposed to put these on shelf? Because this looks stupid. This looks dumb.
Stupid.
Like,
oh
and the
God.
paperbacks are smaller than the hardback. Dumb. I can't. This looks stupid, and I must have been pissed off completely because I didn't read a single series that I bought.
You got them. We're so mad that they weren't matching. You were like, "It's a wrap."
I literally must have, like, subconsciously. I think I really got that upset that they weren't all together. Because if you look at my shelves, all of my series are together. I can't put you on, like, this isn't gonna work. And all my hardback series are on the very bottom. How is this supposed to work, sis? I don't want it. I'm never gonna read it. And now I have like 30 books downstairs just not
matching.
Yeah. Also, yeah, not matching. So I hope no one else, is anal about it. Second, and then 2, I haven't bought from Book Outlet since then. That was like 2 years ago.
You're like, you burned me once, I'm not going back.
Not going back. Whenever I started my channel, but I really stopped going to them when they don't support LGBTQ authors. So, dude. Oh, coupon. No.
Miss me with the coupons.
I don't want that. No. And every time I look up, you're supporting the same freaking authors. I'm tired of it. For the love of, I don't care. Who has something to say? Argue with your mama. If I hear something else about HB, SJM, CC, I'm going to literally vomit. I know I'm missing some other ones up in there. But you get my point.
I get what you mean.
I mean, good Lord. Nobody, y'all, Ain't nobody else on the list. Not a single other author on the list. Not one. Come on now, please. Look.
I don't care about matching my series. I like books to look all different and be different sizes. Yeah, me too. I mean, if you take a look at my shelves, it's very... One, they're messy because I've been moving things around, but it's very all over the place. And like the Graceland series.
Hardcover books. Where are your hardcovers at the bottom?
No,
hardcovers at the bottom.
They're all mixed around. So I like the Miss Penna Green's Home for Peculiar Children. The last one I have in hardcover. The first are paperback. Graceland is paperback. The second book, Fire, is hardcover. I have my husband had like a really big James Patterson series over here. So some of them are hardback, some of them are paperback. I only have the second book to Rage of Kings.
I really want to start reading some of his books really bad. So you're telling me to just give you a vision or an overview box and then give them to you if you want them because they don't match. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm very anal. I can't.
I'll take them.
At one point in time, I was mad I didn't have, but that died super quick because I realized the genre I like reading angsty stuff. So most of them are black or blue or purple. Like they're all the same color. So it's like, girl, give it up. Just do it by genre, and that's what I did.
Yeah. I also like collecting like older looking books like this. It was an old Multnomah County Library book that I got on Thrift Books for the Famished Road. It's kind of coming apart.
Oh, I love.
But like, look at this. Like May 1st, 1994.
Good Lord. Oh, you know what? That's how I got Black Noir. That's exactly how I was reading the inside of it and I was like, the last time somebody checked this book out is when it came out. Good. Why is this like? I'm like, what is happening? I was like, yeah. I wanted to keep it. I honestly did because that.
Yeah,
but I did
like that.
But I'm thinking about buying it. I have a list of books that I've read from the library.
Yeah.
But we don't have we got limited space of shelves over here. So
yeah, I feel that. There's nowhere else to put shelves in this room, so I gotta and there's one that you can't see off camera. That one has a lot of
I do know that. I do know that one. It's a little taller. Yeah, I don't have any more room. I don't have any room. So we're just gonna call it what it is. That's why I want to read some of the stuff. So if I don't like it, I can take off the shelf. But we're not there yet.
You'll get there.
So
it's all good.
Sure. Not with Yanni and Erica.
They're prolonging the process.
I mean, they're just literally telling me, go broke. Just get prepared. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah.
Floor said I don't care a lot if they don't match, but I am mad about those extra mass market books they come out with. Hate those. Yeah. I don't like the ones that have movie covers. I don't need the movie cover. I'll buy the movie if I need the movie cover.
I hate that. I didn't even realize that was a thing until, God, I can't remember what grade I was. 6th grade when I first read like Narnia. And I was like, what the F is this? This is not the book I have at home on the shelf. They were like, oh yeah, that's like from the movie. And I was like, oh, but why? It didn't make it more appealing.
Yeah.
I don't need it. This either read the book or don't. Either go see the movie or don't.
Yeah, no.
I'm dead. I don't want to see the ugly folks. And it burns my soul. The only other time, and I'm trying to really think, do I have a book? Do I own any of the books where the movie is actually on the cover? And I don't. The only book, and it pissed me off so bad I'll never forget it. I literally don't. Oh my God. The only book that I own that literally has the cover on it is Twilight. And it was like the first 2, and I was pissed. Like, no, girl, this is not how it's supposed to be. I like the original covers. Like it gave what it was supposed to give. I don't want to see. I'm sorry, Taylor. I don't want to see you on the cover.
I'm sorry, Taylor. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, and he said I'll have a series, some hardback, some paperback, some US, some UK editions. Pure chaos. Honestly, same. I'll buy limited editions so that they stay together. Like the Parable of the Sower and Parable of the Talents is Paul Lewin's artwork, so I have those matching. But then, yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. I didn't realize that the publisher doesn't have the Dandelion series in hardback, or doesn't have like the second one or the first one in hardback. That's so weird. I don't mind, but for a couple series, it's like, why? I just want pretty books. You need to check some library sales. Yo, my library just had a sale. I missed it. But I'm not familiar with my current library system. So, Unique, do you want me to tell you the Rex now, or wait until next week when you have a chance to unhaul some books? I can't. I'll save my Rex for when Unique and I go book shopping. I want to keep the element of surprise. Sorry, not sorry. If you give me a movie tie, sorry. If you give me a movie tie in book cover, I'm going to burn it and throw it at you. The only time I have liked movie covers on books is when I've bought screenplays, in which it then has the movie poster, but none of those movies were then books before. So like that's the only time I like you'll look in my collection and be like, oh, that has a movie cover.
Valid point. Valid. I didn't even think of that. Valid point.
I have a lot of screenplays.
Like editions with sprayed edges, are they worth it? I used to have what? Because I literally I have their bookmark. The Bookish box. And I was in love. Like I was in love with their boxes. Only not just because of the books themselves, but like the things, like the time that they put into the box. But after a while I was like, okay, girl, this book by Sarah J. Maas, stop trying to include crap from that book. I've never read it. This is the 5th box now with something that's inspired damn series. Think of something else. Like, girl, irritating. So I only own like maybe three books that have like actual sprayed edges on them, or maybe 2. I know one is yellow, pink. Hold on, because I can reach one of them.
You're good. I only have one, and it was the gilded ones, and it was the Arc.
Yep, this is the one with pink edges.
That's pretty.
Right. And I didn't even know it had sprayed edges. And I'm lying. No, wait. This is one. Yeah, this is one. I definitely have a yellow one, and color. I didn't know it had sprayed edges, but it's not a big deal to me, honestly. I've seen a bunch of different booktubers. If they really want sprayed edges, they'll spray them themselves.
Yeah.
Fine by me. The only time, and honestly, the only time I've only seen it done really is if it's like a special edition of a series that someone already owns. Like, I'm gonna bring it up again because the time I see it done is they literally come out with the same. Twilight was one, whatever series Sarah J. Maas was one. Harry Potter was another one. Like, they did a bunch of different special editions of them in different versions. Like, you put it together, it makes a picture. Like, you line up the sprayed edges and it makes a rainbow or something like that. Like, they do that for those special editions, but I don't need 5 different versions of the same series.
Yeah.
I don't see the point. Like, girl, they're gonna come out with another special edition in like a year. That one's now you're. Why do you need 8 special? Why?
What's going on here? What's
Gift
going on?
it to someone. You're not gonna, and it's the story. Like, you didn't read the story already.
Yeah. I don't love one that much to have multiple copies. I say that, and I have like 6 copies of Hamlet. So maybe I should. I don't even really like Hamlet. I just have so many copies of it. But I have this like sprayed edge of Inferno, Dante's Inferno, and that's really nice. This is one with like tons of whoever owned this before me. Tons of their handwriting is like all up in it, which is really cool. And it's like annotated.
You know what? I'm finna stop paying attention to both of y'all in these comments. I'm just gonna put my phone down and I'm finna saying
alone
for the rest of the evening. Because I've had it. What is it?
Oh my gosh. Kendra, you know what you should read? Rabbits. It was so good. It was so wonderful. Yanni recommended it to me, and then I kept seeing it on like random Instagrams that I would find. They would have read Rabbits.
You know what?
So I read Rabbits. Wait. I've listened to the podcast and I've listened to the other podcast and I can't stop reading it. It's by Terry Miles. I'll drop it in chat.
You listen to the podcast.
Oh, I'm in season 2 in the Rabbits podcast, and then I'm in season 2 of his podcast Tanis. I'm about to pop on the Black Tapes. That's the other one. I can't stop.
Oh, you dive straight in.
Yo, this dude is so by Terry Miles. This dude is so imaginative, and I just love the world that he has created that I just want to be sucked into it. It's so trippy. And I love it. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about that, Appleseed, and Moonwitch Spider King. So like my top 3 books.
Appleseed for like 4 months.
So good. Appleseed and Rabbits.
You talked about it so much. I was like, I'm never getting them. I'm not gonna pick it up no time soon. Appleseed, I'm not picking it up. I don't even want to know. I feel like I know the story. I don't need to read it. I'm filled all the way in. Surely am. So I was going to say something else.
You do, Yanni. You do.
I have a lot of like I don't really have like a set genre, right? I like horror, I like fantasy, I do like sci-fi books. The most recent sci-fi I just read, which I keep talking about, was Project Hail Mary because I gave it 5 stars. Argue with your mom, don't care. I really liked it. It was good to me. I do have a whole like sci-fi shelf that I need to tackle. And yeah, some series on there. But I plan on setting certain months for just specific genres, like tackling these genres, getting it out of there, because like I feel like people recommend the same type of genre all the time. It's like 5 different genres in a month. I'm gonna need recommendations. One thing you won't get a recommendation from me, so don't come look for it, is romance. I don't have it. Don't ask for it.
Yeah, I don't read romance either. I read, because it was free on Kindle, I read That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. It was late one night and I was like, that's a funny title, and I read it and the puns were hilarious. It was very funny. It was all like spice related puns. The main character loved wine and cheese.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks to Book of the Month, the last romance I read was In the Holidays. I'm looking right at it and it was a 3. And that's pushing it.
That's being
nice.
That's
pushing it.
Yeah.
It's being nice. It wasn't a bad book. It's just not my preference. I'm sorry. And what makes it even fun, I'm a romance to my belief. I don't care what anyone else says. But for some reason, I just can't deal with the cheesiness that comes off in books. It's either super cheesy or it's super creepy. There's no in between. There's no in between. Like, oh, this rich man wanted a wife, kidnapped this girl a year to like fall in love with him, and they end up falling in love, and he's like this big drug dealer. They have kids, and it's like, wait, how did she fall in love with him? That's kidnapping. This happens. That's sexual assault. Like, what's going on here? Hello? Like, oh, she talks to her family. They agreed to support her in the wedding. I'm sorry, did anyone? This nigga kidnapped her? How are we? What's happening? What's occurring right now? And I definitely just don't normally say, but you don't understand. It blew my mind. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. Like, if it's pissing me off while I'm reading it, I'm gonna put it down. That's not. That's
Yeah,
not
big
happening.
fan of DNFing. If I don't like it, I'm not
Big
gonna
fan.
read it. Wide
I
open.
used to hate doing that. I used to be adamant. I'm gonna finish the book and give it a great rating. Whom is going through that type of pain? This is garbage. I'm gonna stop reading it. Unpopular opinion. I don't like it. I'm sorry, it's not for me. I don't. I really can't get. They need to make romance good romance, and I need mystery. I need a little sprinkle of smut in there. If it has gayness in it, I'm for it. But I don't need to be creeped out or pissed. It's just weird.
I feel it.
It's weird. It just doesn't make sense. Or I'm more invested in this character, not the main character. Could care less. What was the something of Jake Livingston? The Taking of Jake. I could care less about Jake.
Was that like a YA horror or like a YA mystery? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I feel like I'm kind of remembering the cover.
It was combination. Yep, combination, and I didn't care about Jake. Didn't care about him whatsoever. Didn't care about him. The main character. I was like, okay, and so what movie can I find out more about so and so? No, okay. I literally did not. It was a consensus. 4 people read that book, and none of us cared about Jake.
Was it for Haunted Corner?
Yes. None of us cared about Jake. We were like, oh, that's okay. That's funny. And I was all for it because I'm like, yes, it's a black man on the cover. It's a black boy. LGBTQ. It's happening. It's cute. I was even more upset because nothing was scary in the book to begin with. And you sprinkle on this romance in here, and I don't. Goodbye. I don't care for romance. I don't care. I'm gonna scroll and read.
Wait till you said I never thought I'd be in these romance streets, but I'm here. Flora said I love romance, my favorite kind of books. No way! I just haven't ever been able to get into it. KU has some good romance, but I have to sort through. I will say Alexandria House, Kennedy Ryan, and Sherelle Green are ones that are consistently enjoyable. Oh, that's good. I don't get the love for mafia romances, dark romances, bully romance. Not interested. I see them. Yeah, I'm with you there. If I was gonna pick one up, it would definitely be like, we fell in love at a coffee shop. Like something like much more cutesy. However, I will sing from the rooftops to romance readers. Read Black Love. And that Black love romance means 2 or more black people in love. If you're gonna be reading romance,
because I've had
read romance.
Hold on, where is it? Is it over here? Can I reach it? Hold on. I got. If I fall, immediately end live.
I will. I'll hover over stop streaming. Good night.
Turn it off. This is
Love and Color. Is that a short story collection? No, no. I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna say yes. I don't know. This is where I tell on myself, okay? 2 things. One, like I said, not a fan of romance. It's not gonna happen. But I really love this style of covers for some reason, where it's not like, I don't know how to explain it. I really like the cover. I have a few books that look like, I was like, ooh. And then right there.
Bolu.
It's a debut.
Oh. I didn't know that was a debut. Dang.
I was like, oh.
That made the rounds.
I was like, oh. I was like, yeah, we're going to get that.
Haven't read it.
Look at this.
Look at it.
Yeah, we're going to get that. I was like, oh, gonna. Yep, yep. You get that? Yeah. Yep, surely is. And then hold on. Yep. See, her debut anthology.
Dang! Wow. Well, for a debut, I kept seeing that book everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, like, good for her, eh?
Also, Telling on Myself. Still haven't read it.
Yeah, because that's the book of the month edition.
It is short stories. Yep, it is short stories. Yeah. Did you say?
You can read a story, you know, set it down. Read a story, set it down. Read a story, set it down.
I am terrible. I need to stop doing that. Like, wait, what happened? Okay, I'm gonna catch up in a second. That happens all the time. I'll get super excited about reading a book and I'll finally get it and then just sit it on my shelf. And it'll just sit there. And like, did you read? No.
No.
And my intention is to read it super quick so I can hurry up and put out my review. Since it is such a popular, like, it's a debut, so of course a lot of people are going to try to consume it, and I want to be a part of that group. It brings in more traffic, yada yada yada.
Like, nah. Nah.
I'm just gonna make a post. Books I've gotten never read.
Hey,
Help.
new trend. I get their current trend, really. Books I have
Definitely current.
that I have not read. Extensive list.
Show's entire shelf.
See the shelf here?
I haven't read a single book on the shelf. Okay, hold on.
Wait.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, stay away from Mafia
Yes,
because yeah. Oh, yeah, see, I can't. Excuse me, sorry. Yanni just said Highlanders that traveled through time. I thought you were talking about Outlander, but then it said ended up owning a ski resort in Montana. Was that still Outlander? I read like the first two of Outlander, and then I was like, I don't think I like this. I think I'm reading it to read it, but I don't think I like it. I get all these books and get them when they release, and they stay there for a while.
All the time. What you say? If Unique falls, we will not end the luck. I clip it for all eternity.
Oh my gosh.
You know what would make that so much worse, Eric? I would have laid right there. And what makes it even scarier is because I have two bookshelves that are stacked up, up on each other. Like, they're not sideways. When I first got them, they were sideways, but now they're like directly on top of one another.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to fall, okay, there are 3 shelves, okay, on each bookshelf, okay. 6 shelves that have now fallen with me. You have my number. If I do not answer, call 911. I will need assistance because I would go down and I would be in severe pain.
Yeah, buried under bookshelves and books. Like, shit.
I'll just be like, I wouldn't even want to think about the view of the angle of the camera that it would have. I would surely be in pain. I would be in pain. Just let me lay here. If you can hear me, please send the authorities to this address and hang up immediately. I am not okay. Call for help. Not tuck and roll. I can't tuck and roll. I can't tuck anything.
I don't mean to put my mom on blast, but she called me the other day. She rolled out of her bed in like a really funny way. But she like kept talking about it and she kept going, my forehead hit the floor. I was like, Mom, no, are you okay? She's like, yeah, my arm's real sore though. And I'm like, yeah, you rolled out of bed. Oh no.
Oh no.
And my mom's also little. My mom's like your height.
Yeah. This would have been a face situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm literally falling on face.
I'm
falling on face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm falling on face. I'm going down. I'm going down. Glasses are definitely
crushed.
Shoulder may be dislocated for sure. And all of this
knees screaming.
So this would be Yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, Chloe.
See what had happened was.
Wait, yeah, you said it wasn't Outlander. It was another one. Oh, gotcha.
I was holding on by a finger. I'm telling you. Oh no!
I had a raised bed in my college dorm and rolled off, reaching for my plugged phone.
No. And you know what's insane? What's insane is when I first stayed, well, for when I went like for my bachelor, I did not have a roommate for like, which was just beautiful. It was so quiet. I loved it. But anyway, my bed was like stacked super high up top, and so I will never forget this day. I will never forget it. My roommates like to smoke, and the alarm went off, like the fire alarm.
Oh no!
And I'm at home taking a nap. Like I get out of class, I get back to 12:30. I'm like, oh, a nap finally before I have to go to work. I go to sleep in my slumber, just in peace, and the alarm goes off. Mind you, I'm half asleep. I've had like maybe an hour. We're talking about a heavy science major, and I roll out of my bed that's up here.
Oh damn!
Land in the extra bed with no one in it that's down here, and roll to the floor.
Dang!
We're just rolling, literally, like from bed, floor. Oh. And I still have to go down a whole flight of stairs to get out of the building because I'm thinking everything's on fire.
Yeah.
When I tell you I got outside, and I promise you, I thought everything was dislocated.
Yeah.
The pain I was in, I looked like a hobo. I had on one house shoe. I can't, like, my robe was just all over. It was just ridiculous. Like, my bonnet was crooked.
Oh, not the bonnet.
I couldn't see.
Yeah.
It was a hot mess, okay? I was a hot mess standing outside. And when I tell you, I want to go to one of them, hey, could we call an ambulance? Because I'm pretty sure I broke my arm. I'm pretty sure I broke my arm. I'm 1,000% sure I made it out safe, but I'm positive I broke my arm.
Yeah.
I have never, ever felt so much pain in my bed was this way. The extra bed was this way. They weren't even aligned.
So did you land fully on that bed or half bed, half floor?
No, ma'am. It was half on, half off, and it was not I did not land in a comfortable manner.
Yeah.
Imagine rolling off a bed that's facing this way, and this. Oh no, ma'am. No, and then I and I didn't hit the bed comfortably. It was like a thud, like, and then I rolled on. It was absolutely terrible. It was like, oh, like I'm like running down the stairs. If I'm gonna tell you this right now, when I am scared out of my sleep, I go deaf. So I didn't hear anything for 45 minutes. All I know is an alarm went off. I literally died, and I flew down the stairs. I heard white noise for the next 45 minutes. And then I couldn't see straight because I got scared up out of my sleep. So now I can't hear. I just hear my heart, and I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah.
I'm like outside, like, and then some poor girl was in the middle of her shower. She has like soap on her back, and it was just no shoes on.
Yeah.
It was just
getting out.
I know she fell in that shower because she was limping too.
I would
holding her knee. So we were literally almost dead. We almost killed ourselves. We got to be so much pain. I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day. Ever. Ever.
That's horrible. That's
horrible pain. Horrible pain. That's horrible. I was in horrible pain. Whole right side and my back. Like, I described to you the way the beds were. Like, they're like 4 posts, obviously.
Yeah.
But the way they were facing were just terrible. And my bed was not neat. Like, there was like this much space between my bed and the extra bed. So it was like a roll. It was terrible. It was terrible.
You doing the sounds for each of the levels?
Oh yeah, that's because that's what it sounded like. It was like, Literally.
I can't.
Literally.
I
And
can't.
I had to fly down a flight of stairs.
Yeah.
Not walk, fly. In my head, our house was on fire. And they lived right above, like, the room was right above me. So I just knew everything was burning down. Everything was on fire. I was gonna die.
Oh my God.
So yeah, that's my story. So I understand your mom's pain.
Terrifying.
I was never gonna fall like that. It's not gonna happen.
Cachet's here. Hello. Braiding my hair off and on all day. I feel that. Good luck. I can't wait to see it. Wait, what, Erica?
Best in the
Lofted beds are the best. So true. So true. It wasn't too bad. I was young and springy then. Chloe.
Listen. And what made it so much better is that, like, it was low key a townhouse. So basically everyone had a roommate. But I didn't. I got so lucky. I didn't. And I only liked my suite mates that was on the same floor. I didn't like the other girls above. And we all kind of sort of did the same thing. We was like half asleep. So when we got outside, we looked a hot mess. Everyone looked disheveled. Like, you could tell my roommate was she was going to be a veterinarian. You could absolutely see she was like in the middle of taking off her fell asleep. And then the alarm woke her up. Yeah. Her shirt was half on, off. And then, like, she had on one shoe. She had on like one shoe and then one house shoe. Like, it was just a mess. It was a mess. I'll never forget that day. I was in pain. Yep. Don't give me. Okay. Let me tell you something. I didn't have one for the first year. This is responding to Yanni in bathroom, and I loved it. So, like, I didn't have to worry about cleaning up. I think about it myself, and I always changed the toilet seat for my bottom only. I put theirs back on and then I think Christmas break happened, and then it came back. Oh yeah, toilet seat off. After soaking it in bleach, I did not spray it in bleach. I soaked it in bleach, dead serious, and put it back in my little box. And my roommate did not look like me. That's important because I had to not eat in my room because she had a bunch of food allergies. And ate like a goat and a bunny rabbit at the same time. Small bites, but chewed so loudly. I cannot describe it.
Small but furious bites. Oh my God.
It was small but loud and one day she decides to dye her hair red and gets dye everywhere.
Oh no.
Everywhere.
Oh no.
Shower, carpet, sink, and leaves and goes on a date with her boyfriend. Promptly texts, "Hey, are you returning?"
Yeah.
Oh no, I won't be back until like Tuesday. This is Friday night. I promptly take a picture. I said, no. I think you need to come back tonight. Clean up your ass. My hair is black. Did not dye it. That's not happening. No, ma'am. And then because I don't know, we shop smart. I'm not gonna go to the store and buy 4 rolls of toilet paper. I'm going to Sam's Club, so this can last me for at least 3 months. I don't know, however, whatever. At least a month. I was doing that twice, and I was like, dang, that's 36 rolls of toilet paper that I've supplied. It's your turn. Sis goes to CVS.
Gets 4
rolls. Y'all, she got 4 rolls. I am not exaggerating. She got. So I'm petty. I bought me a nice big old thing tissue, and I took my tissue with me. Now we're not talking about like real dorm bathroom, not in our bathroom was in our room. Oh. So and my stuff underneath my bed. So I took the roll of tissue. I put it in there. I used the washroom and I tissue back out.
I love that. Yeah,
you can use
you can get your own.
You can use your 4 rolls. That's great, hon. I'm proud you did that. I'm gonna take my rolls back.
Yeah.
We're gonna just
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No. And then like one of the main things I hated is that we had a walk-in closet, so we shared
Damn.
the closet.
Oh. I'm not a fan of that. No thanks.
But see, she also got there late, so we were supposed to technically share a whole Chester.
Okay.
Did not happen because I took it all. So, oh, you better request another one. And then the closet came, and I'm like, no. That's also mine. So I don't know where you think you can get this. I left her a section. It's like, there you are. That's so like
sweet.
most of my stuff was out in the chest, and then most of majority of her stuff was in the closet. Works for me. Wonderful. I never want a roommate again. Ever.
Yeah, no.
No. No.
I'm good.
Oh my God.
Thanks.
Don't get me started on sharing a washing machine and dryer. If no one knows, that's why I still live at home, because I shared a washing machine and a dryer with 6 other women. Now, I've done it that way. I've done it the regular way when we got one. I can't tell you how many times I come downstairs to check the dryer and I'm looking at somebody else's clothes on mine, and I have to pick up their not like a sock or a shirt, a full load
in
yours? The dryer. In with mine. So like theirs is like soaking wet and mine is like a little damp. Oh, pick up the entire load and throw it in the garbage. Now your clothes are in the garbage. I don't know where you're gonna find them.
Like, now your clothes are in the garbage.
I am so, and this one garbage was always full of like the lint from the lint trap. That's all it held. So your wet clothes are in the garbage with the lint. Good job. Like, and I think people thought like, oh, this is somebody who forgot like their laundry. Throw mine in there with theirs so it can dry. No, Yanni, I'm dead serious. Like
I'm not
people literally because they didn't like the dryers are more expensive. So I'm really thinking they thought like I'm gonna quickly throw mine in there because whoever this is we went upstairs to their apartment and they're gonna forget about it. And I can come down and get mine out before they notice. But I literally only went upstairs to refill up my laundry basket. So I was back downstairs in like 10 seconds. Maybe 2 minutes. Let's say 5 minutes. I was back downstairs in 5 minutes.
That's infuriating.
And then pissed me off because now I got to rewash my...
Yeah.
Because what is... infuriating.
I hate that. I
will never forget. I will never forget it. I will never forget. I'll never forget it. It happened so times to people, and then at one point I was being real childish. I would just watch everything. I just wanted to hear it and get out of there. And so one day this girl's like, "Excuse me, do these belong to you?" And I was like, "What? No." And someone had did the same thing to her, put their clothes in hers and in the dryer, and she took their clothes out, threw them in the trash, and put bleach on them. And my roommate at the exact same thing. She took their clothes out, put them in the washer, threw bleach in there. Let that cycle go, and then put them in the dryer. Took her clothes out. Now their clothes have been bleached, and now they're drying. I really wish I was making. Couldn't fathom it, and I'm not talking about like, oh, this is like something delicate, or like, oh, this is like my work uniform or something, or like my. I'm talking about full-on loads of clothes. Like, I'm 4'11". This is a pink load. There's nothing blue should be in here. I wear a size 6.5. This is clearly a size 10 sock. I don't. There's no bras in here besides mine. Oh, it's not my fault that my parents love me and they gave me the money to wash my clothes. Okay, you need to bring it up with your parents. It's not my problem.
Even if,
but now
like, hang them at that point.
Or
ask someone. Like,
Ask
yo, I don't
someone.
have a quarter. I needed to at least dry my clothes. Someone there would be like, yeah,
Like
like I got you.
something.
I would.
Literally.
I was down at our place doing
If
laundry and someone was like, I don't have enough money to pay for drying. Okay, I do. Boom. Clothes dried.
And then,
Don't
and
put
you
it
know
in with
what's
my
funny?
stuff.
Don't put it in with my stuff. And if they're so dumb, at some point, like a lot of people weren't even finishing out like the full like cycle of drying. So just add on to the cycle.
Yeah.
Duh.
What?
Just I couldn't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
A size 10 sock, I promise you. I really wish I was over exaggerating. I knew then, whenever I leave my humble abode, if I move into an apartment, it better have wash machine and dryer or I'm not moving.
Same, yeah. Next spot we go, I want washer and dryer in our place because lately we got new neighbors and whenever we go to do laundry, their clothes are still in the dryer. And it's getting and we only have two. We have 2 washers and 2 dryers for this whole building because they don't want to pay for any more. So laundry is already a rapid dash to try to do. And it is getting quite frustrating.
Women are gross. I'm catching up to the comments. Women are gross. And when I say gross, I mean gross. Like, I have pictures of some of the most insane crap. And let me remind you, I had 8 a.m. classes. So I was
that's
up
right.
super early. And I used to get pissed because why are y'all washing at 12:30 in between my room and my 2 other suite mates? So it shared a wall. I sleep very light. So it's making noise. Like I hear it cycling, making noise. So we all agreed not to wash after 10 p.m. during the week. Fridays don't matter because, whatever. They were doing it Tuesdays, Wednesdays. So I got petty. And while it's washing, I'll stop the cycle.
I would too, yeah. This is sleep time.
I'll stop the cycle because now your clothes finna sit in water all night. So now you gotta redo it. And at one point, I'll never forget, I washed my clothes like that Friday morning and I had a lab. And so I wasn't able to get my load out. And then I'll leave. I didn't do that. And I came back. It was like maybe 4 o'clock. And my clothes were taken out and thrown in the corner with the dust.
You told me this.
And I couldn't believe it because I'm like, we all have each other's number. Like and there's been times I'm like, ooh, dang. And my roommate's uniform would be, and I'm like, hey, I seen that you left like some of your laundry, in the dryer. Would you like for me to put it in your room? She's like, yeah, sure. Great. Pick it up, put it in your room. Leave it out. Finish washing my stuff. I don't just pick it up, throw it. And I'm just be very honest. I liked my white sweet mates. The black ones pissed me off. They were rude as hell.
The black ones pissed me off.
Rude. Okay? Rude. It was so damn rude. Y'all don't understand. Like, they were rude. I'm talking about 8 a.m. classes. And I'm done at like maybe. And they had later classes, which is fine. But everybody respected their time. It's not my fault that y'all want to stay up all night. Like, hello, it's 2:30 in the morning. Y'all in the common area, in the hallway playing. And we're not a little bit. I'm talking about like full on you and your 6 other friends.
Partying in the hallway? No.
All the way to an apartment. Hello? Do you mind? No? Oh, great. Wonderful. So one day, I invited. My best friend at the time was staying like 3 doors down from me. She got along with all 7 women in her whole apartment. I brought them all at like 4 a.m. in the morning. None of us had class the next day. None of us.
Scheduled the petty.
We had a grand time. ran up and down the hallway all night. All night. They brought the Wii over there. We were doing karaoke.
The Wii
all night. All night. This is Sunday going into Monday. All night. And my best friend had work literally at 6 a.m. She stayed at my apartment until 4 because she supports the pettiness all night. And then we did it again on Wednesday. Now we finna get y'all on hump day.
I can't.
Oh yeah. And at the time I had a boyfriend too. Y'all come over too.
Everybody come
Everybody.
on. We're ruining this hump day.
Everybody signed somebody in. Everybody.
Everybody
was sleeping. I was tired as hell on Thursday.
I bet.
Everybody.
That is
everybody.
Absolutely.
I didn't care.
Absolutely hilarious.
I did not care. I was being rude, and I was the oldest one anyway. Oops. Ma'am. It's not even an age thing. It's a respect thing. 10 a.m. is a decent hour to not be washing. You couldn't get up early and take care of your business? I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my gosh, these laundry wars.
Oh yeah, Erica. Oh yeah.
What Erica said? The next level petty. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Wait, up a little bit. Cachet is braiding her hair by blending different colors into the braiding hair. That sounds amazing. I can't wait to see your hair. You always have cool hairstyles, Cachet. I never had a roommate. I never had a roommate, so I have not lived through that. Especially, I never went to college, so I never had like a college-specific roommate situation.
You're not missing out on anything.
I'm very glad. Very glad. Now I just live with
You're
Colton.
not missing out.
He's very clean. He does all the laundry. I don't do the laundry.
Beautiful. Wonderful. That's actually funny. You're not missing out on a thing. You're not missing out on a day. You didn't miss out on nothing. Okay? Nothing. And the part that pissed me off the most is like everybody was busy. Again, this is why I like the women that live straight up to me, because at one point it was just like, all right, out through the week, okay, cool, it's dishes in the sink, whatever. Just wash the whole sink full of dishes. Doesn't matter who it belongs to, whatever. Mm-hmm. Then at one point we started to see I may have one cup and it's 17 pots in there and anybody else cook. Y'all been out every single night. Y'all come back in the house at 2:30. Y'all don't have class till 12. Y'all leaving on Friday. No
cleaning.
I don't see nobody with a job up there. Y'all like maybe 20 at the most, 19, 20. Can't none of y'all train. That's a dead giveaway. Like everybody above us, whatever. And y'all can't wash your dishes? Hello?
Real.
I have to send a message. Wash your damn dishes. Wash them. Hello? I don't toot. I gotta tell you to sweep and mop. I'm sorry, did you not? And at one point I just stopped cleaning. It got disgusting and I did not care.
Damn.
Like, just step over the garbage. Just step over the garbage.
That's horrible.
Like I
am glad I did not have that.
I provided the garbage can in the kitchen, and this certain floor basically got tired of being the only ones taking out the garbage, so took the garbage out the kitchen.
Like the bin? They took the whole bin out?
Took the garbage out the kitchen. I don't care how you throw your garbage. My garbage is gonna go in my garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how y'all do it. Go in garbage can. I've never seen a more group of petty people than those women. They were right on board with the petty, because stop buying dish soap. All of that. And I had a conversation with the RA too. Did nothing. Sure, wonderful, great. One, I don't. Sure.
No.
Okay.
Wait, Yanni said she was an RA, and I will share some stories with you one day. I would love to hear some stories.
Please. I would love to hear them because I know that.
Oh, I bet they're wild. You're so right. It definitely teaches
Man.
you how many like stupid, nasty young adults there are. It always just makes me think, like, did y'all not have to clean in your house like when you were growing up as kids?
And it's so bad because, like, I mean, obviously, boys are gross, which is a ridiculous standard that needs to stop being passed down.
Mm-hmm.
But when you see a woman being gross, that's something different. Like when I first went to college, I had a real apartment. Me, one person, and we shared a common area, the kitchen, living room. And I must have looked up and I'm like, well, baby girl, that's my pot. That's my pan. I'm not sharing any of that. So I was like, you know what? Whatever, don't worry about it. And then I realized I'll go to cook. I ain't got no pot, no pan.
Oh no.
No silverware.
No.
Hey, you wanna wash some of your dishes? I need to eat. I need to cook. Oh, you know, this is gonna be my side. So she went home for break and brought back, no lie, all of her dishes came from Dollar Tree. I swear to God. And I was like,
hey,
she had
got them dishes.
One pot, one pan to go in the oven.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
Like a pan. Was she still using yours even after getting like things?
No.
Well, that's good.
She couldn't. I said no. Like if she wanted noodles.
Figure out the noodles.
Oh, that's a different story. I got so petty with her. I had all the appliances. She didn't have a microwave, so I don't know how she made her noodles. It was just, borrowed a friend's pot. Don't know how. I took the drawer.
You know how the
silverware. The silverware drawer. I took the silverware
like
drawer
the insert.
That was I took the insert out. I took it right out, and then I bought like a lamp for like the living room. I took that out. My room was stuffed full of crap that's supposed to be in the kitchen. Took it all out. Took it out of the living room. I took it all out. Took it out. All the extra cups, took those out. Took it out. Took it out. And then we used to
oh my God.
We used to go back and forth like, oh, who bought eggs, who bought milk? Like we used to go, took that out. Took it out. Took it all out. Out. No. Out. Out.
And Erica said in my dorm, I took the dishes, garbage can, and everything out of the community kitchen because no one was taking care of it. And they were like, where's everything? That's so I'd be pissed.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. My goodness.
One, I have allergies, so you can't be cooking certain things with other foods. I will get sick. I would be irate because of that. And then even if I did say, sure, you can use this pot, wash it. It's so easy to wash it.
Wash it.
It's just soap and water and a sponge. It's so easy.
So, which you didn't even buy, so.
Yeah. What? Also, I would have asked every single time. I would have been like, hey, I'm sorry, I don't have this. I wouldn't have just assumed it was mine. I guess in all these situations, all these things, I wouldn't assume any of it was mine. Because I'm very weird about germs. I don't want to. I'm very absolutely not.
It probably should have been a sign when I'm sitting on the couch and she comes out of her room to put a plate in the sink, and the waft of scent that hit my nose
from her room
was just and I just instantly was like, oh my God, it's gonna seep into the common area. So I took my TV out of the common area because now you want it to smell like Badoosie, and I don't. So I'm gonna eliminate myself from sitting in here, and I'm gonna stay in my room where the air is clean and nice and smells pleasant, and you can sit and fester in the scent that you've created, because I won't. I really wish I was joking. I really wish I would.
I really wish you were too.
Oh, I hate it. I hated it.
Yo.
I will never do it.
Never.
I tried it. It was an experience. I don't wish it upon anyone. So, no. If you can't, just stay your ass in the house.
Wait, what did Chloe say? I had to move out of my dorm and my roommates left before me. I go to take out the trash, wasn't expecting much. They'd fill all the cans and it was heavy stuff like wooden paddles? What? There's only so much RAs can do if people don't want to take care. That's true, yeah. You're one person, you're what, a couple years older than everybody there, maybe? RAs just hide sometimes because...
Which is why I moved right on out.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they just can't, yeah.
It's like, oh, finish the lease. No, because I'm heading out. Like, they like to smoke a lot, so much so that like you'd smell it outside.
Oh, yeah,
again, picture townhouse. They're on the 3rd floor. Why do I smell it outside? We get kicked out for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Try to be nice, send a little text like, hey, you know, I do this and that, nothing. And then the girls that across the hall from me was like, we smoked. Did you smoke yesterday? And she was like, I smoked this morning. I was like, before you went to work? And she was like, yeah. I was like, I didn't smell anything. She was like, exactly. I don't understand what they're doing. Neither do I, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah. So, I can't do that. See, again, asthma. Can't even be around that. I'd have to go immediately.
I hate it. I've always hated it. I don't care. It just yuck. And I'll never forget seeing them on campus. And they thought like, because one of the girls was trying to fight me, and I was not. Girl, bye. Please relax. Stop. I will embarrass you. It will be terrible for you and your health. Not I. No. Talking about some. Why couldn't you just come to us and talk to us? Oh, how many text messages do I got sent?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. Whatever. And yeah, and I was like, no. And the girl that was actually up there with them was texting me, oh, you know, you were so right, and blah blah blah. Oh, they're like really gross. Oh, are they? Oh, it's so. Oh, I wish I would have listened. I know. I tried to tell you.
Tragic.
I hate that for you, but I'm out of there. Problems I don't have, that I don't miss it.
Yeah, for real. The worst was when residents came with their little high school friends, and they love them and need to live together. A few weeks into the semester, and I'm breaking up fights. Oh my gosh! Sometimes I just sat in my room quietly and pretended I wasn't there. Hey, strats.
Nope. So I would do that too. I was like, oh, slowly just mute the TV. Yeah, I'll keep the TV.
No one's here.
I'm not in the room. I left. I went to go get something to eat from the quad somewhere on the goddamn. I don't know. I went to handle something else because that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and I guarantee you, fight stupid. Nope. That's why I couldn't be RA, because they'll surely get mad at me.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Shout out to you, Yanni, for being an RA, because dang.
Okay.
I could not.
I never am. She has to be. I just saw her go in. No, you didn't.
No, I'm on a Zoom.
I even sneeze. Achoo. I told you somebody was in there. I'm off.
Nope. Off the clock. Leave me alone.
I'm on the clock. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. I don't talk to somebody else. I got to work and go to school, and I got to know. And do a job? No.
Yeah, absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
And I know for a fact the arguments were so stupid, and people always doing dumb stuff they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, do not make a grilled cheese with an iron.
Excuse me? Like a clothing iron? Someone was grilled cheesing it up?
Why are you trying to warm up cheese on your chips in the microwave? And I mean I don't, and not the cheese that comes in the glass and put. I mean taking the cheese slice, throwing it on the chips, and putting the whole bag in the microwave.
The whole bag? So fire. Oh no.
Not everybody's standing outside in 30-degree weather. I can't. I wish I could make this up. I wish I could make this up. Literally. Why are you putting why do you decide I'm gonna put this glass plate on this small induction oven thing?
Oh no.
Plate blows up.
Yeah.
Fire pulls fire alarm. Where's the fire? I thought it was a fire. What was you doing? I'm pretty sure you see my skin is dripping wet. I have on a shower cap and I literally have suds on my.
Dang, the amount of times you've had to rush out of buildings due to fire alarms is absurd. This has already been too many times.
Hate it.
Yanni said, and their parents are worse. So true.
The parents be the absolute worst. They be the absolute worst, and the privilege on all sides.
Mm-hmm.
Just
yeah,
all sides. We're not talking about. That's the thing that gets me. Oh, 18, I'm grown. They want to push that, and then they get on their own and act a plum fool and do the dumbest crap, the dumbest stuff. Why would you put alcohol in a bleach bottle?
No, someone did that.
The dumbest thing. Why would you think jumping from a 3rd-story window onto a mattress? Fantastic idea.
Onto a mattress. Wow. I mean, geez.
Why would you get blackout drunk and fight everyone in the party that's trying to help you get
because they're blackout drunk?
I don't. Why are you trying to help the same women? Why are you fighting?
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, your roommates are just nowhere to be found. Why are you randomly?
Wait, Chloe said I saw some funny stuff because I cleaned the co-op dining areas, like people not cleaning up food or student cooks making atrocious meals for everyone to eat. Oh my god. Yanni, I had a girl's father scream at me because I allowed his daughter to become a lesbian. What? Oh my god.
Yes, because you literally put out an ad telling women to audition by entering her room and saying yes. See if you're a great fit. That's not how.
Yeah. Memo, works. Lesbian testing room right here.
Right in there. Go ahead. See if it works out for you. It's okay. It's just a trial run.
It's just a trial run. Oh my god. Yeah. Whatever they were paying you wasn't enough for real. Oh my god.
They never pay you enough. They never pay you enough. And think like, oh, well, for me, the thing was, if I wanted to be an RA, I get stipends, and then it was also cheaper, like for rent and everything like that. For rent, right. I put it in quotes. It was cheaper that way, and it's like, is it? Is it though? I'm ready to smack everyone that I see on site for doing the dumbest things. Why do you have a lighter and can?
I can't. I told him to calm down or I would punch him in the face. Self-defense, to call the police. Yo, for real.
I just fall out and start screaming. He hit me. He hit me. Ooh, my eye. He hit me.
Ooh, my eye. For him to come at you like, oh god, I had to work with stage parents. That's the most that I've had to deal with parents and their kids. Stage parents are scary. Like I had to shoo this one mom literally out of the room because I was working with her 4-year-old for a scene, and she kept yelling at her that she wasn't acting good and she was terrible and she was this and she missed her cue. And I was like, she's 4. She's asked me so many times now when she gets goldfish. I highly doubt she knows when her cue is. She doesn't have to know what her cue is. That's why I'm here. And then me and my director eventually like made her leave. And then I don't think we ever hired that family again because it was way too much. Way too much.
Dude, take several seats, okay? Take your cue and wait outside. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I do not miss that part. The only thing I really to you, I should just go ahead and waited and went. That's what I should have did. I should just went and then called it that. Other than that, they could have kept everything else. Could have kept everything else. Everything. The only thing that was a pro about staying on campus is because I was close to class. Because when I moved back home and I was a commuter student, I was waking up at 5.
Ooh, that's nice. Wait, 5 a.m.? I kind of originated, it like hit my brain. You said 5 a.m.? It's for your commute?
To make it to class for my 8 o'clock lab.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you had an 8 o'clock lab. Jeez. That's just too damn early.
And I will never forget. It's too early. But the later ones were like at 5, and I had to take the train home. I'm not like they were like 5 out with the labs at night way. So that's no, not happening. And I had to work, so I literally went to class, and then I got out of class and I went to work at 6. So yeah, no, I don't. And I hated my bio professor because he literally locked us out of class for being 2 minutes late.
What?
I got to that door when I was banging. First I was a little knock, little tap tap, and like I'm looking in the window, look at a student, look at me, not open the door. It's literally 8:03, no exaggeration. It took me 2 minutes to get up the stairs. I'm like full palming it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you? You're interrupting class. Yeah, you can let me in so I can sit down.
Mm-hmm.
And so like me and like 3 other students, and the professor after was like, so you know, you get so and so points off, and I promptly waited until lecture and was like, I don't know where I'm catching the earliest train that I could possibly catch. This man says get on an earlier train. At 5 a.m., that's an express train that I'm getting on. That's an express train, okay? It makes like 5 stops. The express train.
Oh my God.
The next train, the earlier train than that is 3:30 a.m. I said, is the building?
Yeah.
I said, I can't even go to the gym if I wanted to. The gym doesn't even open. Where am I going? If I'm getting here at 4:30.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to stand outside 3 minutes. Where am I going? You help me out. Well, you know, I commuted back when you're like 3. Did your professor do the same thing?
Yeah.
Also, I'm commuting more than an hour. So
that's ridiculous. Oh my God.
I'll never forget it. Never forget it. What did he say? What you say? I'm sitting at the desk and he was trying to tell me that. That's right.
Yeah.
You surely will be. He's gonna get a great douse of mace out of my face, because that's not my fault.
My bio professor was racist. He only liked the Middle Eastern and Asian students. Everyone else got weird passive-aggressive comments, and he never answered questions. Treated black students like we were dumb. Oh my God. I'm
not surprised. They normally do. Just like my professor who tried to dock my, even though this is so funny. She was mixed, black and white, and kept talking about she has so much privilege and just refused to acknowledge it. Well, you know, I grew up, you know, in Chicago, And before I knew it, I had word vomit. And I was like on the north side. And she was like, well, it was really hard. On the north side? Facial expression. And she was like, well, it was really tough. With the white mother? I'm really trying to get, like, girl.
Get her to get it.
You're not picking it up. Like, and she was saying how she rarely ever got to see her dad because her dad worked night. So it's like the town didn't see her dad. So she was always, so.
Yeah.
You're walking around with your white mom. You're like 7 shades lighter than me. The only way they know you're black is to start talking. And I'm sorry if they actually look at your hair, because she didn't even. She sounded north side. Yanni's laughing hard because she knows exactly what I'm talking about. The point is, ma'am, no. What do you mean? It was very difficult, because me and my instant vomit. Just because you identify as LGBTQ does not mean you can associate your struggles the same as everyone else. That does not. You're on the north side of Chicago, where they accept everyone.
Wait, Yanni's comment. I live on the north side. It's hard out here in these streets. A squirrel stared me down yesterday. Oh no, Yanni. Sending you thoughts and prayers as you make it through that trauma.
I'm telling you, it's a different breed up there. You can't tell me. You can't. Well, I grew up in Chicago, and I'm like, where's the furthest you rode on a train? And which line? Which color is the line? Because that matters. Because if you say blue, don't count. Green, nah. Where we at? If you say red and you ain't been past 35th, shut up. Which is 9 times out of 10 what happens. They don't go no further than downtown. Blows my mind. My point is, people will say absolutely anything to make themselves seem more than what they are, and they often. This school is on the north side, ma'am. What are you talking about? This college is on the north side. What are you talking? Oh, I get on the red line there. Is it going north to south or south to north? I'll say right past like so and so. So north to south, which is technically north to north because you still live on the north side. So I got family, all over. I hated that class.
Oh, I would too. Damn.
And I got so excited because she was like one of the first. She was my second actually female. No, third female. No, hold on. There was only a handful of women professors that I had. She was one of them, and I didn't like it.
Damn. Ooh.
North to north. Say it again. Say it again. Shout it louder. Shout it. And yeah, it's a real shop. It's a real tattoo shop in Chicago. It's real.
City squirrels are ruthless. I had one at lunch perch itself on the chair opposite to me, just sat and stared at me. It was very uncomfortable. Did you share your lunch?
Listen. They be a little comfortable. Like you can't do no boo moment. Like even the flying rats, which I call pigeons, by the way, I call them flying rats.
Flying rats.
They be looking at you like, okay, and
hello.
I'm not gonna fly, so you better walk on the other side.
We have wild turkeys around here, and they'll just hang out in the middle of the street, and it like stops traffic for a while until people get out and like shoo them away, in which case they just slowly walk because they'll be in packs of like 8 to 10 or even more, and they just chill, block whole roads.
See, they'll get mad at me because I'll carry a D in the back of my y'all time if y'all want. You can take your time if you want. We gonna have fried turkey today. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
No, I don't share my
Facts.
food with everybody. Hey, understandable. The worst animals
Yeah.
I've encountered were hawks in Japan. Whoa. They were bold,
Huh?
would darn near carry you away to get your food. Oh my god.
I heard
Are
that. And I
geese do
don't
that?
want to do
Geese
that.
too, yeah.
Geese are absolutely annoying.
They're so sassy.
Because
They're so
they
rude.
can bring their family. And we're not talking about like, oh, it's like 6 or 7. I mean, the kids, the cousins, the grandmamas, and they make a whole line. They just sit and then will walk, get tired, and sit in the middle of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I dare you to hit me because I know you can't hit me.
Geese are so mean. A friend saw
They
a squirrel dragging uneaten chicken wings out of the trash. Had a squirrel chew through my window screen to steal some deep dish pizza. Long story.
I don't want to meet those. Are those squirrels from New York by any chance?
Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. Geese are a close second. They chase me multiple times. Oh, they're big on chasing. They wouldn't let us open the porch door. Oh my god.
And they get on my nerves. Like I'm like a good 17 feet from you. Why are you staring me down? I just want to walk on the sidewalk and mind my business. I'm not crossing the street to move.
Recently had a goose family block the road. The wildlife police were out there with cages, and they were like, nope, I saw little Johnny go in one of those and he never came back. They're like, you can't trick us.
No, it's not happening. No. And the little ones be smart too. They all huddle together and they be like, yeah, we'll stay over here, in between the parents. And it's like, okay. And then the parents they ain't slick. Like, oh, you go towards this one that looks all, it's 7 behind you on the right side. Like,
yeah.
I don't like geese. I don't. And they chase you for a long time too.
Yeah, they get enjoyment out of it for sure. They're just terrorizing to do it.
Like we're not talking a couple feet. They can chase you for like a mile. Mm-hmm. They matter.
Yeah.
Like how dare.
Yeah, they're wild. We get lots of deer walking around here. Closer, like when you get further out of like the little town that I'm in, further like a little on like the outskirts, people will get like bears in their backyards and stuff, and that always makes the news. The bears just like hang out. And then like elk a lot.
No.
And we've been hiking and have had to just like completely freeze because there's been like a mama elk. And mama elk, you don't mess with mama elk, and we just kind of have to like sit and freeze.
No, I'm more worried about the things that eat elks because they're also out there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No. There are certain things I don't want in my. A bear is one.
A cub is what you don't want. Because if it's a cub, the mama's coming.
I don't want a moose.
Oh yeah, moose. Mm-hmm. Maybe it wasn't elk. Maybe it was a moose. Maybe it was moose that we saw on that hiking trip. I can't remember.
Oh, if it was a moose, then yeah, I stand still.
Might have been moose. I can't remember which one it was. They're deer by me, but they're very skittish and don't bother. I feel like it's like hit and miss. Some of them are really skittish, and then some of them are like, hit me, I dare you. I'll fuck up your truck.
They smell fear, I think.
Yo, they don't chase me because I'm ready and willing to attack to kick if attacked. They see it in your eyes, and they're like, okay, she cool. In my area, there's coyotes. Yeah. There's rattlesnakes only in like the certain hiking spaces, and then you can like hear them.
No. I don't hear anything that sounds remotely great about leaving the house to go hiking so far. I hear bears. There are moose. There are rattlesnakes. No. Rattlesnake season? No.
Like I'm out. Bree, hey! My sister used to live in Alaska, and she would get bears and moose in her backyard. A couple of times, she had a little cub right in her kitchen window. Oh my gosh! I saw a coyote once, and it was so strange.
Alaska.
Like a really ugly dog.
That's Alaska. That's reasonable. That's Alaska. Okay, that's all right. But rattlesnakes? No, there are, again, I have a short list. Certain things are on them. And hold on. What? There was a coyote. Guy got bit right outside. At least he was close. That's one of the best hospitals.
Hey, you just walk right in and be like, something weird happened outside.
Why would you, first off, if I'm in the city of Chicago and I see a coyote, I'm not about to go to the coyote. It's not a dog. I'm not about to, you deserve that. Because what's wrong with you?
Anything.
That's not, if it's in, no. Again, there are certain things that are on my list. A moose is one, a bear is another one. I really don't want to go to Australia ever.
Oh, spiders are scary.
I didn't even have to say it.
Oh, I knew.
I seen that, it's like it actually rains. I said, and then the pictures.
Oh, everything the pictures are horrifying.
Like this is something off the damn Mist. Like we just walked out and it's like a science experiment gone wrong, and I'm supposed to be like, oh, it's just August. Blow it up. Blow it all up. Set it ablaze. No.
And they loved going hiking. I mean, it was gorgeous, but knowing bears were around, I was not comfortable when I went to visit. Hey, understandable. Like I said, it's usually only on like the outskirts of like where I live that you can like encounter that.
Stay in the inskirts.
Oh, I'm way in the inskirts.
Wait, what? He came out the building. It was right there. Well, he should have went back in the building.
It was waiting for him. I want to go, but all the creepy crawlers and boxing kangaroos. I'll try New Zealand instead.
Okay, now I really want to know. You got rattlesnakes. You got the rules.
No.
Where we at? I'm still tripping on it's a season for rattlesnakes. That's getting me. Anytime there's and I love snakes, not the ones that do that.
I love snakes.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Wait, Chloe, I owed that coyote. He owed that coyote some money, and Wiley showed up to collect. That's good.
You know how bold you got to be to meet somebody outside the hospital. Hey, bro, I'm gonna need you to run me my money.
And if you don't, you're going in.
If you don't, there's the bed picked out for you. Run me my money. You might as well go ahead and check back in, brother. You're a visitor now. You're a patient. Run me my money.
No, I was talking about Australia. Okay, that's what I thought was going on. I'm in Cali. I lived all over the place. That's right.
But see, I used to want to live in Cali too. Y'all ground don't stay still.
Your ground doesn't stay still.
I used to want to stay in Seattle too, but it rained too. Terrible for my depression. Not happening.
It rains so much in Seattle. I love Seattle, but I like heat, and we get that here. But it's only like a 4-hour drive from where I am, so I'll visit.
Oh, that's not bad. Y'all ground don't stay still. Y'all really ain't got no food.
In Cali? I guess it kind of depends in Cali. California?
They ain't got no food. They ain't got no food. Did you hear why I am in Chicago? They ain't got no food. They ain't got no food. No one moves and be like, ooh, that no. They ain't got food. They ain't got food. Don't care. They ain't got food.
Oh my god. There's only been one earthquake that's been noticeable, LOL, this year. We still got more months.
Notice the word she said. Noticeable, which means there have been multiple, but only one has been noticeable. No. No.
I think the coyote was hunting rabbits in that open lot on campus, and he was surprised when that guy just walked out of the building like that, and then went for attack.
Yeah, it do be a bunny community over there. They be
really
ball. They be over there having I don't know if it's like a pen or something. A ball. It's like they schedule a meetup at the same time every night. This week we'll meet up right here.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh.
I'm looking for food. I'm looking for food. Food. For instance, if I say Harold, you say nothing because you don't have it. If I say sharks, you say nothing because you don't have it. If I say beggar, you say nothing because you don't have it.
Colorado's food was bland AF, needed to carry out a purse full of seasonings. There's like 1,000 bunnies in that lot. What is going on with the bunnies?
They are multiplying, but they just having a ball. I know what's going on.
They're living it up.
We know exactly the bunnies. We know exactly what happened. That's what they got put off because they didn't work out. They didn't want them anymore. Seafood.
Oh, wait, you froze. Did our stream drop? Nope. Am I frozen, y'all?
Hello.
Oh, hell.
No. Yep.
My little frame rate thing went to yellow, so I didn't know if it was me.
If I'm looking for some soul food or some barbecue, that's another story. Do you see the problem? You really think I'm like, yes, good seafood. In July?
I do miss seafood, I'm not gonna lie. Of all the vegan, or like the years of me being vegan and the meats that I miss seafood the most.
Excuse me.
There's no really good like soul food or barbecue places up here. It's always like my dad cooking. That's what I would eat. Like any other family member. But
if I can't have baked macaroni and cheese, sweet potatoes, I don't want to live there. I should be able to go to at least one restaurant with that. You don't have any? I don't need green machines and lettuce wedges. No. Where's the stuff that I can get fat off on? Okay, that.
Not too many of us out here. There's maybe one. There's one, maybe two good soul food barbecue places. The other ones are high priced and playing with the portions. Ugh. You live in the last frontier though, with bears and stuff. True. Yeah.
Okay,
the food out here sucks. There's one Ethiopian place. That's great.
The last frontier has me cackling.
Our town motto is near nature, near perfect. That's not a lie. That is our town motto. Near nature, near perfect.
Oh, that reeks. That reeks. That absolutely sounds like live off the land. I can't. That. You feel what you eat. That.
It's because you can like be in the city and then drive like 10 minutes and suddenly be in a forest, or drive 20 minutes and be in the mountains.
Ma'am, you are really trying to sell me on Cali. Not happy? No. We got all that here. No.
It's like I'm not going anywhere. Thank you.
I mean,
it is really pretty up here.
Places, but
we live really close to a river, and so we frequently park by it and read, and it's beautiful. And then there's of course like hiking places around here that we really like. But yeah, and it's all really easy to get to, which is really nice.
Yeah, I just gotta go when the weather's nice and not blistering up there, because when it gets
Yeah, don't want to do that. And Maria, I'm going to need you to tell committee to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's not great, but it is. It's funny how it's like, because our town tries so hard to be Seattle. It wants to be Seattle so bad. So like the city looks like we're Seattle's little sister. And then you drive out a little bit, and then there's like tons of trees and tons of nature and everything. So I think that's where the like near nature, near perfect thing came to be like, "Ha, what do you got, Seattle?"
If it was any cleaner, it would probably like
they better steal a motto from home.
Some like, yes, we bury our people in so they can grow and be one with nature.
Yeah.
We don't eat anything that isn't produced by nature.
No, that's only some people up here. Other people are very
Like, I wouldn't be surprised
if somewhat. Wait, you cut out.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's in the back like churning butter. Like, hey, we're going deer hunting.
Yo, yeah.
We're gonna have moose meat.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, my grandfather was a hunter. I grew up on deer meat primarily. Deer meat is good. Deer summer sausages.
That doesn't even sound nice to my ears. I want to try bison so bad, but the way I look at a bison,
like, no, thank you. I'll skip on that one.
And it's so bad because my family, most of my, specifically Mississippi, and my granddad literally has had he did have like almost every animal ever. And I just no. He's like, yeah, come on, I got the hog in the back. First off, I don't eat pork at all. Second, what's boiling in the pot? Oh yeah, this stuff for later. Later. I'm sorry. Are you gonna eat that? And they're just like, yeah, we're gonna have all the same thing. I don't eat beef, so I'm never gonna have bison. Moose doesn't sound nice to me. Also, I don't want to think about what you had to do to subdue a moose. I don't know if anyone has ever seen a moose like in person. Okay, I went to a resort and it was a stuffed moose, but they literally said this is the size of most of in the area. Size. I've never been more terrified of something that literally could move. It was massive. I'm almost as tall as a semi truck. No exaggeration here. Moose are big as hell. I don't ever want to see one live and kicking and then be like, ooh, that meat. No.
Yeah, growing up around my grandpa and then all of his brothers, so he had 6 or 5 brothers. And then my uncle and then some other like family members would all hunt. And then we lived with my grandparents growing up, so then they would all come back, and so I'd be like playing around while they were butchering the deer and everything. So I got very used to seeing that, realizing like, oh, that is all of our food. And then I would like invite friends over to hang out and play, not realizing now's not a good time. So I definitely accidentally traumatized some children while also being a child. Being like, come hang out. And then there's like deer hanging in the garage. Sorry.
And you know what? I don't have an issue with it at all. If that's you eat, that's fine. Go ahead. More power to you. That's wonderful. That's literally what we started from. We got the insides and we made it work. We got scraps. We fed all the family members. I just won't be participating in it. 9 times out of 10, I can't eat it anyway because it feels terrible. But high on my list is hell no to a damn moose. No. I know it's all day to get to the moose meat. That is one of the tallest and largest animals. I know they shot that moose like 7 times. Just
It's a lot of meat though, which is good if you're hunting to feed your family. Oh yeah.
I wish you would shoot the moose 7 times and then leave. You better get the meat off that. What's wrong with you? No. No.
The way things go, you may be going back to that frontier lifestyle, yo, for real. My grandpa also taught me how to like catch gut and then like prepare fish. So I'm fully equipped on how to do that and can still do that.
Yep.
So shout out to him.
Into the world ever come, I'm gonna go doot. You said you're equipped. Let's get the gut. I got my stuff. Let's go get the. You got the water.
We'll make you some smoked rainbow fish. That's what I can do.
Be great. We're never ever gonna have dinner, so it's not no.
Like, don't invite me.
No. Just don't even tell me what it is. Then it's gonna be moose. Just don't even tell me. Don't even tell me it's moose. Tell me something else. I'd rather have deer. No, just moose. No. I just know y'all went through hell getting it. No.
Yo, for real.
No.
For real. Oh my gosh. Oh. Y'all, yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy and I have a stream early in the morning and my computer feels like it's about to head out because things keep piping up. It's 10:20 for me. And I just got an alert that was like, you must restart your computer. So, thank you so much, Unique, for hopping on here, chatting with me, laughing so hard. I laughed until I cried. And I read, sort of packaged in order, who knows. Hopefully I can log back in.
Somebody will have to wake me up in the morning.
You need that
12 a.m.
extra alarms. Tell your little cousin, hey, come in here yelling.
He's probably asleep. He's probably asleep now.
Dang, yeah, that's true. He should be, at least.
I don't know. He was super energetic. He was upset that I wouldn't. He really the toy. And he wanted to know why you have it. And he also requested that you buy him a remote helicopter.
Oh. I like that he came with requests. Oh my god.
It's a toy. She
Wait.
likes toys. Can I have a toy? I said, sure. But I can't get it. Sure. I said, what would you like? A helicopter.
Such a simple request.
Just simple. He just wants a helicopter. He has 7, so he doesn't need it. 3 of them are drones.
Said, make it number 8.
He's like, make it even. Even it out.
I need an even number of helicopters. I think that's fair. An odd number. Who are we? Thanks for the spread to the last. Have a good night. You too. You too, Erica. You too, Flora. Thank y'all so much for coming by. I appreciate y'all. We'll have to do this again, and then we'll have to plan a buddy read. we can talk about it.
Yeah, I may have lied when I said I was gonna go live Saturday, so just don't quote me.
Don't write that in the planner.
Don't quote me. Don't do it. I may be asleep.
That's
Sleep.
That's valid. All right, y'all.
All right.
We will see you later